Go. Go. Hello, hello. TCLS computing. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Where are the bandits? The bandits are coming. The bandits are coming. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. So they finally announced the Martin dude as an advisor. Interesting. Okay. I mean, he said he wanted to be a part of the team, so he wanted to be a part of the team. Yup, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. What a criminal. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, I sent that to Raw, I think. In my Discord. Good morning. Just making sure I'm ready. Okay. Perfect. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Pretty green on SNTI this morning. Watching again the ticker. Yeah, it's on here somewhere. It's right there. It's holding that 200 EMA really well. So 280, 275 support. Hopefully it stays above that and then, curls back up there. NCPL has done well. This is a play that we've been watching since last night. It's done okay. Right, it would be nice though if that thing can break above that triple top there. Right, you can see that $1.20 is a pretty big problem. Right, we keep saying how like like sometimes we mention these levels and you feel like like we just mentioned the same levels, right? It's because again like people are the same, right? People are the same. People that sell at $1 are gonna sell at $1 every single time, most of the time, right? People like to sell at $10. People like, so people like to sell at $1.20. So then that level always becomes resistance for every stock known to man. But yeah, so again, $1.20 has been resistance last night. It was a problem this morning. It was just a problem again right now, right? So NCPL at some point, if it wants to cook, it's gonna need to break above that $1.20. Alrighty. Cool. Most of you have played with this already, though. Like last night and this morning, you made some monies, and just waiting to see what's gonna happen now. XCUR. This one's been good with the range, right? Like the up and down. Like you can see the demand range at the bottom. You can see the supply range at the top. So most of these stocks are just kind of going sideways, but the range is okay, right? Like that's $8 to almost $10, right? Like that's a pretty big range that it's been going in, but it's had a pretty big problem at the top here. So that one's gonna need to break above that resistance. Alrighty. And then there are a whole bunch of random names that we're looking at that really aren't doing anything. Let me take a look at QCLS because they just announced Martin the short dude as as in whatever the headline said, advisor. So let's see what happens with QCLS. I'm gonna get rid of the other ones here. So QCLS has that resistance from the other day. At around 850 there. That supply zone is a bit lower, so I think it's between 820 and 850. But again, that's another one of those really common levels, right? I'm gonna leave that line at 850 for now, just because. Alrighty. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. So 850 resistance QCLS. We'll see if this one can break out into the open or after the market opens. Alrighty. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Last night was fun again. Right, right? Last night was fun. It's like the the official Santa coming is like as soon as the market closes, everything goes crazy. Right? If you missed out on last night, congratulations. I'm just kidding. What indicator do I use to make the chart look like that? It's called the bull bear algo. Um, you have to buy it though, right? So mostly for the members in Discord. Alrighty. Alwyn, yeah, we just talked about it. We just looked at the chart for QCLS, and actually we're still looking at the chart, right? So 850 resistance there for this thing, so it's going to need to break above that level. Alrighty, yeah, and that news is being spammed all over the place now. It's not really brand new news, I think that's why the stock isn't going crazier than it already is. It's only up 19-20% here, right? With that resistance, that supply zone, I think it's because the Martin dude was already spamming this all over the place. Like everybody kind of knew this was coming, right? So we'll see. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So again, QCLS looks interesting going into the open, so we will keep an eye on this one. NCPL, obviously, again, we've talked about this one already and that $1.20 resistance. Let's see if this thing can consolidate above the 200 EMA, the VWAP, or at the very least, just stay above $1, right? So we'll see what it does going into the open. So we like those two, and then we also like XCUR, but you can see that everything for the most part, is kind of ranging, right? Which is annoying. So I would say that those are my top three names for now, right? And then there are a few other random names, that we'll take a look at, right? SNTI looks interesting there. ATMC, if you're holding this one, it's halted, by the way, and it's not coming back anytime. Well, who knows? We don't know when it's coming back, right? So this stock went from $15.60 last night, $15.60 to $122. That's what I mean. Like the Santa rallies are coming in the after hours, right? Like look at this. Nothing was happening. Nothing was happening. And then the market closed and it said, ooh la la. Look at that. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 30. Right? That thing was a beast. And then it popped all the way to 97. From 15 to 97 and then came all the way back down to 35 and then took off again. So crazy things are happening, but then it's been T12 halted. Alrighty, so if you look at the halt list, it says T12. And if you're wondering what T12 means, it just means that the exchange, so NASDAQ, is requesting more information, right? So trading is halted pending receipt of additional information requested by NASDAQ. So they're like, hey, what the hell is going on with your stock is basically what they're asking. What's going on? Can you give us more information? Why is the stock up 400%? Why is it up 496%? Why? What happened? What did you guys do? Right? So it's interesting how though like they're requesting more information from I think maybe it's because it's a SPAC, right? They don't do that when it comes to like a China company like SMX, right? Everybody's like, nah, who cares? It's China, let them go, right? But then I think this is because it's a SPAC, right? A SPAC is not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that, right? Unless there's an actual headline, like there's a merger coming or something like that, then maybe. But even then, it's I don't think people are used to it doing this in like one session, right? But looks interesting. ATMV is another one that's done really well. It's also another SPAC. This one hasn't received the warning though, right? I think that's because this one hasn't gone crazy. But if you look at last night too though, like look at this. Last night this thing was 780, right? And then all of a sudden it was flying like the other one, right? All the way up to $37. So it didn't quite go as crazy, right? It didn't the candles so I think that's why they haven't had that request for T12 halt, because maybe this is normal-ish, right? Dan, good morning. Dan, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Again, so we like going into the open, we like XCUR, right? Resistance is closer to 950 to 980, 970, righty? So 970 versus 950. So that little 20-cent range is going to be a bit of a problem. NCPL, we like this one. We would like to see this thing consolidate above a dollar, and then the main resistance is going to be that $1.20 at the top. Alrighty. And then there was one more name that we kind of like going into the open, right? QCLS. You can see that it's also at resistance. So we're kind of sitting in a position where like something's gonna need to break out at the open or come back down for a proper test of support, right? Question for you guys in the chat though, right? What's your favorite stock going into the open? Dan's favorite stock this morning is gonna be pancakes and rest. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Let me know. SNTI is still just chilling around that 200 EMA, so that's fine. Right. See if we can stay above that. And then yeah. Pancakes and rest. NCPL. Okay. Good morning, good morning, good morning. VOR. Yeah, that one looked interesting too. I had it on the list because of the volume. None of them. Yeah, understandable. Alex, is that a question? Or yeah, sounds good. Yeah, so I think for the most part everybody is just as confused, right? Uh, but then we like some of these names, but something's gonna need to break out here, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, name change tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, that thing might not move till they actually do the name change though. DP. That's usually how. Well, I mean, maybe it will, but yeah. The other ones kind of waited for the name change and then boom skis. Maybe who knows. Let's see. Nothing at the moment. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, everything kind of looks sus, especially going into the Fed meeting tomorrow. Then, I wanted to take a look at VOR, just because, just because. Yeah, so that one's gonna need to break above 11, 11, 11, 20, just to clear that supply zone, right? Yeah, so QCLS is gonna need to break above 850, right? Your next support on this one is going to be closer to 720, um, unless it just consolidates to 750 there, right? So we'll see what happens at the open. 3 minutes to go. NCPL again has done well this morning, right? If you're looking for scalpies, you've done well. You can see that we're kind of sitting at the VWAP right now. It would be nice if that thing kind of consolidated at a dollar and then bounced back up. That would be nice. Alrighty. If not, maybe we go back and retest the 200 EMA. But really important that one of these names, breaks out so we can go from there. Because nothing looks like it wants to break out right now. And then XCUR, right? So again, QCLS, NCPL, and then XCUR, those are the top three names for now going into the open. And then we'll go from there. Alrighty. OCG has been an interesting one too. It's had some run, a few pops. Okay, there you go. IBIO with a nice little pop there too. So there are a few names, right, that look interesting. Then we'll see what really cooks at the open there. SNTI is bouncing up that 200 EMA, so that's good. So again, stay above 280 for SNTI and should be okay. Yeah, so OCG with a nice little pop there. All right, testing that triple top now. It's been testing this level quite a bit this morning. Right, every time it gets close with like 360, 370, it kind of stalls and goes back down. Right, so it doesn't look bad. It's just like a lot of resistance up there, so it's gonna need to break at some point. Right, at some point it's gonna need to break. And then let me take a look at some of the other ones. CETX, Chris. Yeah, it's kind of curling. It's red for the day, so I don't like that. Chris. I can kind of see what you're looking at here, but I would give that thing time at the open before. Yeah, alrighty. I would give that thing a little bit of time at the open here to kind of figure out the range. Alrighty, and the market is open. So XCUR is trying to play with that supply zone. NCPL again we like, right? It's holding above $1 for now. I kind of want it closer to $1.20 testing resistance, but we'll see. But that does look good for now. Most of you are going to be in this one, right? Compared to the other ones, but we shall see. Again, QCLS, it looks like it's holding that 750 for now. Let's see if it reclaims the VWAP at $8, and then you're looking for $8.50. Alrighty. OCG again, clearly, that level is a lot of resistance. 360, and it's already back to 315. Right, like that's a pretty nasty drop. SNTI breaking below the 200 EMA. So a lot of suspicious names here at the open, right? Again, most of you are going to be playing with NCPL, which is good because it's looking okay, right? Again, like I said, I wish that thing was closer to the resistance and was actually breaking resistance. That would be way nicer. And then XCUR is still in that silly range there. Still in the silly range. Again, if you're not sure what to do at the open, guys, give it time. Right? There hasn't been a single day where we've missed some crazy runner because we were patient at the open. Right? That doesn't happen. Right? Maybe once in a while. But again, like rushing into stocks at the open is one way to get NSAT. So again, NCPL is probably going to be the favorite one, but patience at the open. Nothing wrong with that, please. Alrighty. So there goes $1.10. So we're basically sitting in the middle, right? There's $1.10, right between $1 support, right, and $1.20 resistance. The stock is like, hey, I could just stay in the middle, right? That's cool too. Rubbish. So again, I guess we'll give these stocks a bit of time. There goes 111. Maybe we just need to yell at it, just yell. And like, hey, Mr. Stock, we don't have time for your rubbish. Okay, maybe yelling doesn't work. Yeah, so $1.10, we need to close above $1.10 and then go from there. Let me take a look at OCG is actually trying to break out. So it looks like we came back down and then it's trying to break above that 360 again. So pushing above 360. Let's see if that candle holds above. IBIO is one that I wanted to pull up here, because that one's actually creeping up nicely. Right, nice little run into the open. The candles just look a bit suspicious though. Even though it looks good, the candle still looks suspicious. So maybe a higher low would be nice. Yeah, OCG is trying to break that triple top there, right? So I'm gonna drop a line there, like somewhere around this price, right? So you can see that this is the fourth time now that we're testing this level, and it's still fighting to close above it. Yeah. So let's see. Again, the favorite stock for a lot of people is gonna be this one, right? NCPL. It just popped all the way to 115. 115. So it is trying, right? So, but it's gonna need to do better, right? It's gonna need to do better because those candles are silly candles. Silly candles. There we go. 118. Boom skis. Boom skis. Come on now, give us that 120 breakout. Give us the 120 breakout. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NCPL. So again, 120 is our resistance, guys. Right, there we go. There we go. Again, this stock is going to be a favorite for a lot of you guys. Right, this is going to be the one. So 123. Yup. I'm not surprised. Right, this is the one for most of you guys. So 125. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah. 127. Make sure you move those stop losses higher, right? Obviously, move those stop losses higher. The market just opened, so even these candles, I don't quite trust 100% yet, right? This is our favorite stock for now, but I don't trust the candles 100% just because the market just opened. It's been less than 5 minutes, and you know what happens at the open, right? These candles look good 1 minute, the next minute we're back to $1. So just make sure you're moving those stop losses higher, or you're if you have some nice profits. What's a good entry point, Alex? See, that's what I mean, right? We've been talking about this since last night and then this morning, right? Now at the highs of the day, at the highs of last night and this morning, you're asking when to get in, right? So do yourself a favor, invest in yourself, and come join us in Discord, right? So, and this morning we also just mentioned a dollar holding, right? Hold $1, right? Consolidate, and now at the highs, you're asking when to get in, right? So this is not the time to be jumping in. Wing says, I won my dollar. Let's go, Greg. There you go. Right. There you go. Good job. Right. See? That's nice 10-15% for you, Greg. Yep. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Before it was halted decent amount and let me sell. Then now it's been halted for says you're down 150. Yeah, no, that thing's halted. It's a T12 halt, so you're not gonna get any. There's nothing you can do now, right? ATMC is ATMC is halted T12, so who knows when it's gonna come back and what price it's gonna come back at. Alrighty, AFJK is halted up. That one's another one from this morning. Yeah. So we are hitting a bit of a supply zone there, guys. Right around $1.30. Honestly, for a stock like this, we could put a line at every 10 cents. Arya, let's go. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah, look at that. Criminal. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Beautiful. You guys know what happened yesterday when Arya was selling these stocks, right? Let's go. So, like I said, this one was always going to be a favorite stock for most of you because it was holding the bottom and it's been, a nice watch. So, yeah, looks good. So let's see if we can break above that supply zone there and continue. Looking at the other names, again, QCLS never did anything, right? Like QCLS just failed that resistance, stalled, and then came back down, right? And now it's red, right? The Martin dude was already spamming the news, so this is nothing new, right? And you could see the T-Rex, that's such an obvious T-Rex, right? So no one should be holding a bag there, right? CTX with a nice little bounce there, Chris, but again, you're still in a bit of a weird range, right? XCUR, guys, came back to retest that demand zone. So if this is something you're watching, let's see if we can stay above 850. If not, you're looking for closer to $8. So the 850 and the $8, those are going to be two interesting levels. NCPL is the one, right? So again, this has been the one, right? Surprise! La, la. Let's go, 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 let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's see if this candle can close above that supply zone and get rid of that. Alrighty, close above $1.30. There we go, 136. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding NCPL. There we go. This candle is going to be very important when it closes at. Monies, monies, monies. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, we're halted up, guys. NCPL is halted up. Love it. Love it. Let's go, Brett. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Monies. Monies. You're waiting for dipskis? Hopefully not. I'm kidding. Am I kidding? I'm not kidding. What dips? Dips? Where? We don't want dips. You are going to get a dip at some point. Right? So, again, like I said, we've been watching this since last night, and we were already looking at this as a potential swing play. Right? A potential swing play. So again, since last night, right? This was looking good if it stayed above that dollar, right? So again, and then this morning, this was the first name that we were talking about this morning. Why? Because you look at the charts, and this was the main thing that looked good, right? Everything else looked way too suspicious, right? Everything else looked way too suspicious. So this has been the main play this morning, right? It's the right price, it's the right volume. The chart looks okay, right? 43 million in volume compared to 700,000, right? And again, the float is 4 million, right? So everything kind of fit the theme. Just waiting for that breakout, right? Once you break out like that, up, send it. So make sure you're moving your stop losses up, guys. A lot of you guys are up 40% at least. A lot of you are up 40% at least if you're still in. So don't hold bags, please. XCUR is the other one that we like this morning. It's holding that 850 well, right? So if we can continue to hold 850, that'd be a good thing. So these were our two main plays coming into the open, right? XCUR and NCPL. So you're up 30%, Miguel. There you go. There you go. I guess it's time to FOMO. Try not to FOMO. You did well. You did well, Ron. You're green in that position. Don't worry about selling it too soon, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, and then QCLS is halted down. Yeah, like this thing was kind of like this is nasty, right? Yeah, yeah, that's nasty work. IBIO is slowly creeping up too. So 210. But again, for now, everybody's focused on, you know what everybody's focused on. Love it. Yeah. Yeah, you know when the news comes for those names, you know, that names like QCLS, you want to be very careful because it might be too late at that point. Good morning, Waldo. You missed out on the boomskis already. Love it. So again, $1.40. Let's see what let's see what that candle does when it on halts, right? The rational level would be to look at $1.50. A psychological level would be to look at right, $1.50, right? Yeah. Is it how's it looking? I mean, it's looking okay. It just had another nice pop to the VWAP, right? So it keeps bouncing up 850, but then failing at the VWAP. So closer to 950, right? We're just going back and forth. It's been doing this the entire morning. So it was basically still in the same range, right? So we're just, it's going to have to do something. It's going to have to break out of that range or you just scalp the range, right? So be careful though if it does break to the downside because then you could be in trouble. I'll take a look, Trox. I'll take a look. Take a look. Take a look when this gets unhalted and halts again. There we go. 142 unhalted. So again, make sure you have a plan for your position, please. Alrighty. So again, unhalted high at 142. It looks like it wants to push that high again, which is good. There goes 142, 143. There we go. Ta-da. Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. So again, make sure you're moving those stops, please. Alrighty. Please and thank you. Don't hold bags because I'm gonna find you and send you to jail. Alrighty. 143, 144. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. See if we can get above $1.50 there. So the high is 147 for now. And if we did want to dip, the 9 EMA would be a solid level to look at. But for now, it's more concerned about pushing to the upside, which is good. But again, just be mindful though, right? $1.50 is a nice psychological wall, so a lot of people are going to be taking profits in this little range here. Alrighty, so closer to $1.50, there's going to be a lot of profit taking. Brian, look at that. Brian took monies, right? 116 to 141. So a lot of you are going to be taking profits in that range. So don't be surprised if we want to retest the 9 EMA from a level like that, right? So, yup. Good job, good job, good job. Look at that. If Jeff and Cook are working, look at that. Kimbella took gains as well at 145, right? Look at that. Jeff took profits at that price. Brian took profits. Kimbella took profits. Rob took profits, right? So a lot of people are taking profits at that right around 150 there. So this doesn't mean that the stock is done, right? If you're one of those people that likes to scale out or move your stop loss up, this is fine, right? Just because people are taking profits doesn't mean we're gonna fail and not break above $1.50. You just have to be aware, like, hey, and at least have a plan, right? Rather than just sit there, you know. Cool, cool. Look at that. X out at 140 as well, right? Arya, let's go. What a criminal. Daily Go met yet? Good job. You want lower prices, Wings? Of course. Yeah, I mean it looks like we're getting the first red candle of the market open. That's it. That candle can close red because it might change back to green. Good job, Ron. Look at that. Yeah, let's go, Pyro. Give me a high five. That's a nice 40% gain, isn't it, X? Right? Wake up 40%. Beautiful, huh? So again, we still look good. We still look very, very good. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, those are some very good scalps. There goes 145, 147, back to the highs of the day, right? So, like I said, just because people are taking profits doesn't mean you have to. Right? You just have to be aware that, when people take profits at a level like that, you're gonna see some selling offs. But there's no real competition right now for this stock, right? There's no real competition for now, except for that 150 resistance. So again, that level is going to be a battle, right? So make sure you're scaling out or moving your stop loss up or do something at least, right? Don't just sit there and watch it. Alrighty, don't just sit there and watch it. Do something at least. I think there it is on the left hand side, Martin. So it's looking okay, right? ATMV, right? That looks good. So maybe this one can go to $100, Martin. Right? Push it to $100. If you notice the stream title this morning, those were the three main names, right? And then we looked at QCLS. So again, NCPL XCUR, which it's still bouncing up and down that 850, So you could have scalped a few cents off this one too if you wanted to, over and over, right? And then obviously the main play is NCPL, and then ATMV is also pushing them, isn't it? Right. So I'm gonna drop a line at 1550, even though that line should be high. I'm just gonna drop it at 1550, just because I wanna keep an eye on that level. Yeah. Let's go, Luna. 3 times a daily goal. Come on now, love it. Well done. Your stock just watching now. Red. Okay. Good morning, Marla. Looks like you woke up too late for the party. Yeah, you woke up just a little bit too late because you definitely would have been in this. We are kind of stalling here, right? Again, we knew this already, right? We are kind of looking a bit T-Rexy, huh? Right? But we're still holding the 9 EMA, which is good. So let's see if we can at least stay above the 9 EMA and then get a fat green candle. Good job, Chris. I like it. Well done. 100 shares, Jay. Good job. That's a nice scalp. 144. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. 146, 148. Highs of the day, guys. Right. So again, $1.50 is a problem. We are fighting. You can do it. What is that? Okay. You can do it. So again, $1.50 is a problem. We knew $1.50 would be a problem, so you have to make a decision, right? Again, XCUR is still playing games in that same range. AMTV is hitting that supply. ATMV is hitting that supply zone, right? So $14 ish, and then backing up a little bit. So just be aware of that as well. QCLS is consolidating now a little bit, about 570, 550. So let's see if that thing can start to curlies there, and then yeah. But again, stalling, resistance, resistance. Queen, okay, you're green in that position, right? So like I said, if you played with XCUR off of 850, you've at least scalped a few cents over and over because that thing is moving up and down like a crackhead in that range, right? So which is not bad, right? So it does need to break out. It's fighting. Here goes $9, right? So you're nice and green because you bought up the support, right? So not bad. No bad at all. So again, our favorite two stocks have been XCUR, which the level is pretty easy at the bottom if you wanted to play with it, right? And then NCPL, which is obviously cooked and we're kind of at resistance now, right? So I think everybody should be green this morning. Everybody should be green. Should be green. Anyways, so yeah, we're playing games here for NCPL. The one good thing is we're still holding above that 9 EMA, right? A lot of people pay attention to the 9 EMA, so the magic blue line, right? So it's holding it as a support level for now, right? And then XCUR still fighting with that $9 resistance. So if we can break above it and push for 930 there, that would be nice. There it goes, right? So again, 850 has been holding up really well, and then we keep failing at the top. So yeah, oh yeah, and then IRBT. I like it. I like it. IRBT. Mr. iRobot. Oof, look at the size of those candles. Look at those candles. That's a nice bottom and a nice pop. A nice bottom and a nice pop. Sold at $1.10. Good job. Oh yeah, like 90. Yeah, full like 8. Anyways. Sitting on your hands, you're gray. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. That's what you should be doing. Right until things, either dip or break out. Yeah, IRBT is flying there. Damn. I don't trust robots. The stock was good last week, then. It was very good. It's very, very good. Yeah, that's a nice push. A very nice push. Uh, how do I restart that though? I should be able to do it this way then. Okay. Look, it is looking like a T-Rex. Yeah, and it did get slapped, right? Yeah, that thing was looking like a T-Rex below $1.50. Again, that shouldn't be a surprise. That thing stalled right below resistance for some time to let you know, like, hey, we have a problem there. So then you have to make a decision, right? Do you take some gains? Do you move your stop loss? Blah blah blah, right? So, I think that's been really nice. It's a 50% run this morning. 50%, right? We'll take it every day of the week. And then XCUR, we're basically just doing the same thing, right? Up, down, up, and down. ATMV is trying to break above that $14 there, so let's see if it does, and then pushes to 15.50 maybe, right? So slow and steady, slow and steady. 142, Anthony, good job. That's a nice scalp. That's a very nice scalp. I have a video to show you. Has nothing to do with stocks. Maybe I'll show you guys the video later. But okay, there you go. There goes $14. In terms of like support for NCPL, obviously the closer you get to $1.20, which that candle basically just pushed into the 120 range and then bounced back up. But yeah, the closer you are to 120, the better. Right? Not sure how much consolidation you're gonna get in that range because that thing looks very strong, doesn't it? Right? This might be one of those stocks that we can scalp all day long, depending on how this next curl happens. Right? Depending on what happens here next. If we start creating lower highs, then obviously not. But yeah, because that was a pretty good bounce. So like if we can consistently do stuff like that, then we really don't need to look anywhere else, right? Because then it's gonna behave like IRBT from last week. So yeah, IRBT is testing that supply zone here now too. See if we can break above. XCUR guys, are you even surprised at this point? Are you surprised? Right? It's just up, down, up, down, up, down. This is Yogi scalps. Yogi, how many times have you scalped this already? How many times? How many times? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Kicks in. Any advice? So the reason you're most likely getting the anxiety from trading is because, to me, at the very least, right, it's a lack of strategy, right? It's a lack of planning. I think to me, I got to a point where where like the losses are what causes the anxiety, right? Exactly, Dan, right? The losses are usually what causes the anxiety. So if you can get to a point where you're okay with losing, like a huge weight is going to be lifted off your shoulders, right? You have to get to a point where you're like, hey, I have a strategy that works most of the time. It doesn't always work, right? When it doesn't work though, I know how to lose gracefully, right? A strategy has to have that winning side, but it also has to have the losing side, right? So I'm gonna look for a strategy. I'm gonna look at this stock and see what they have in common, right? Can I come up with a strategy? Okay, it kind of looks like, let me go paper trade it, right? I'm gonna start really small, like Dan said. I'm gonna paper trade. I'm gonna trade with a little bit of money. If I don't want to paper trade, right? I'm gonna see how much this work. Okay, you know what? This works like 7 out of 10 times, 10 out of 10 times. Even 50%, right? It works half of the time. But when it doesn't work, this stop loss protects me really well. You know what? I don't feel so anxious anymore, right? Because I have a plan and I have a backup plan, right? So like having a plan will save you from the anxiety, right? People are usually anxious because they jump into a stock and they pray. They pray. They're like, please work this time, please, pretty please, please. I already lost all my monies. Please work. The market says congratulations, you played yourself, right? So like having a plan for the downside will protect you a lot. Alrighty. So yeah. Yep, exactly, Anthony. Exactly. You have to be okay with losing. You have to be okay with it. Because if you're not, you're going to be anxious every time you get into a position. Right? Cool. There goes NCPL, guys. Right? So like I said, this thing is looking like it's looking like yeah, it's looking like yeah, it's looking like it's looking like it's halted up, by the way. Right? It's looking like the best loser wins. Keep that in mind. Yep. Right. There's a reason why someone wrote a book that says the best loser wins. Right. I tell people this all the time. And I don't think they believe me, but I know people. I've heard of people that like have a win rate that's less than 50%. Right. And they still crush the markets. Can you believe that? Like, if I told someone like, hey, my win rate is 50%, 40%, they're like, that's trash, right? But guess what? Guess what, right? You can still win. You can crush the markets without winning like 80, 90, 100% of the time. Not every trade you take is going to be a winner, right? And you can still cook. So do yourself a favor, please. Anyways, NCPL, nothing's changed. This is still the best name in the market right now, right? Type yes if you're still holding NCPL. Let's go, Frankie. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well done, Frankie. 130%, guys. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Robs. What's the next resistance? I think this 150 is still going to be a problem. Let's see what happens when it on halts. Then we'll go from there. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You sold at 151. Cindy, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, so again, NCPL is halted up. Um, Look at that. You seeing this, Rob? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Look at Bailey. You seeing this? $2,500 in one stock from yesterday. And next time you come to me, Bailey, next time you post that, you know what? In one day, $2,500, I'm gonna ban you from Discord, and then you're gonna need to get a lifetime membership to get back in. Alrighty. You saw the double top T2? No, that's okay. Andy, good job. Yeah. Nope, it really doesn't. Pyro, it really doesn't. Right? It's not rigged against us. It's indifferent. Our job is to be predators and not prey. Absolutely. Right? The market will punish you when you feel the worst. Isn't that crazy? When you're on your knees praying for a miracle, that's when the market says we got him. The market says we got him. And the market says
Congratulations, you played yourself.
that's it. That's it. Don't be like me. Don't do me like that. Bailey, keep cooking is all I'm saying. Ready? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Good job, Jay. Good job. Yeah. KITT with a nice little push there, guys. There goes ATMV as well, right? This one's looking good. Very, very good. Right. So we have some really good names this morning, right? The market was slow coming into the open, but we don't care, right? Things change once we actually open. So you're looking for that push to $15. ATMV is looking very nice, right? Very, very nice. Again, XCUR is still being silly, right? It's still in that same stupid demand zone and playing games, right? And then we're waiting for NCPL to be unhalted. Yeah, IBIO looks interesting. KITT looks good, right? So the robots, look at that, right? IRBT, the robots are basically coming back to life, right? iRobot and KITT, same, right? So like I'm back. IBIO is looking good, pushing into that supply zone. I told you guys earlier, right? Or when you have a big supply zone like this, it's nothing to be scared of, right? The big supply zones are nothing to be scared of, right? It's the small ones, right? You know why that is? Because the big supply zones tell you that we could fill anywhere in this range. So you basically have to look for the stall. Whereas when you see the little supply zones, the algo knows exactly where that spot is at. So then you want to be very careful of that specific area. Ready? Can we look at KITT? Definitely. And it looks like QCLS is still holding that bottom there, actually. So 580 is holding a support. So that's not bad, QCLS, right? I'm sure this thing is going to go up and down. It's going to crash. It's going to pump. Yeah. So definitely not the last time we've looked at that. The other stock is on halted, guys. NCPL is on halted and looking very nice. So we'll come back to this one in a second. But yeah, back to our favorite stock. There goes 116. Boom skis, Rob. Boom skis. skis. Boom skis. Let's go. Love it. Love it, love it. 163, 146%, guys. So again, make sure you keep moving those stop losses up. And this is what we said earlier, right? Like, if you want to scale out, that's up to you. That's completely fine, right? You want to move your stop loss, that's fine. You want to sell and then buy back when it curls, that's fine, right? So yeah, you just don't write out a stock when it's dipped for the first time, right? That doesn't count. And Greg, I know you can look at this stock and you can pick up that beautiful entry, right, Greg? Beautiful, huh? And so you should be making monies on this, right? No questions. Do I hear $2 going once? 150, 150, $2, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, $2. There you go. Here comes 170. Again, really nice looking chart, right? So really, really nice looking chart. So let's keep cooking, please. Yeah, not brave enough. You're still green for the day, though. Let's chance. Well, this one doesn't need a chance. This one has the vibes. This one has the juice. Yeah. It has the juice. One second. 75. There we go. Let's go, Jason. Well done. Wing says, okay, I'm ready to FOMO. You've been ready to FOMO since $1.20, right? Sometimes those breakouts like that at a key $1.20 breakout spot, that was your breakout, right? That was your breakout. If you wanted to FOMO, that was the first of it. Again, it's a little bit sketchy at the open there, though, to do that, but yeah. Or the dip and the curl back, right? So now you're ready to FOMO. Let's go, Robs. Good job, Jason. I like it. You've been in it for a few days. Your entry is 365, Thomas. IRBT, 365. So you're basically coming back to break even, and your entry is kind of resistance here. Yeah, so you honestly just need to break above that 365 because your entry is resistance. That's the same resistance, the same level from yesterday, right? So 365 and then 375. So those are the two levels you're watching there. ATMV is kind of backing up a little bit. Again, we are in that supply zone, right? So if we stall at any point, people start panicking. So we basically just filled that $15, right? Nice psychological spot. And then, like I said, NCPL has that vibe of like, hey, this is the play of the day, right? 109, taking 50% at 164. Give me a high five, miss Chance. Well done, high five. I like it. AFJK also looking good. IBIO also looking good, right? So we have a whole bunch of names that look really good. IBIO, yeah. All right, so AFJK is halted up. KITT looks good, right? The robots still look good, right? So IRBT looks good. KITT looks good, right? NCPL is the beauty of the day, right? So there are really no surprises here. For anybody holding that ATMC stock, again, you're basically praying right now, right? You're praying right now. There's really not a whole lot I can tell you, right? And then this is AFJK, so 79%, not bad. The volume, the candles look a bit suspicious and dangerous, but is doing okay. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Ready? Cool. So I'm gonna drop another line at $1.70 here just because, and then I'm gonna look at the daily chart for NCPL because it's important, right? We want to know why we're failing at the spot that we're failing at, and it's always funny because as soon as you zoom out, you're like, oh, duh. Right, the 50 EMA is sitting at 70 cents on the daily, right? $1.70, right? It's sitting right there. Also, if you look to the left hand side, you're going to see a mini double bottom, right there. So once we clear that 170 range, then we have a bit of a downtrend closer to $2. But you can see that if we can break above so $1.70 to $1.80, there seems to be a previous double bottom in that range, right? So if you look to the left hand side, you can see it, right? Like this level was initially support, and it bounced again right there, and then it dropped below, right? Also, we have the downtrend line that's going to kind of connect right there. For the and then the 50 EMA obviously, right? So that 170 to 180 is a big level. If it can break above that, then you're looking for $2. Alrighty, cool. So it's always interesting to go back and look at the daily chart, and it makes a lot of sense when you do, right? Why we're failing at the levels that we're failing at. Right. So when you're trying to make decisions like, hey, I want to sell 50%, hey, I want to sell this much, right? You can always look at those levels and say, yeah, thank you very much. I'm going to sell there. You're done for the day, Rob? Let's go. Well done. Yeah. So again, when you look at that daily, guys, you can tell that this level was going to be a problem, right? So that's how you zoom out and you look at bigger time frames, right? You look at those big time frames and they help make your decisions. Like, hey, okay, there's a problem there, right? But once we can clear that level, then there's more room to the upside. Rob, monies. 4 times your daily goal, monies. Let's go. Well done. Is it? I mean, it's still just going back and forth, right? It's filling that 850, right? So that's fine. And then you can see that was stalling there at resist. Look at that slap, guys. Are we surprised? I think what's happened now is we've looked at that time frame, and a lot of you guys are taking profits, right? This might just be a healthy retest of $1.50 though. So let's see if we can stay above $1.50 and then go from there, right? But I think when we look at these levels, a lot of you guys are like, oh, okay, thank you very much, goodbye, right? Arya, 1.5 times your daily goal. High five. Well done. Let's go. Love it. KITT. Yeah, you need that thing to stay above $1. Definitely stay above $1. IBIO is looking beautiful though, guys. Beautiful. Peter. Peter is cooking futures, Dan. He's cooking futures. He is cooking futures. Yeah, no, IBIO looks good. So again, congratulations if you're in this one as well. Congratulations. Yeah. Peter is very good at futures. He just has, no self-control sometimes. Let's go, Andrew. Well done. You're waiting for IBIO. Look at that, Andrew, right? Look at that. You're cooking today. Right? Cooking. Just a matter of time, huh? ABC. Always be cooking. Okay, since we're just waiting for the markets to, kind of consolidate and go there, let's watch a video together. Deal? It's gonna disconnected that again. Let's watch a video together. We need to find a funny video to play every day, so we can watch together. Just one funny video a day. Yeah. So you guys can send me your funny videos. Let me just refresh this.
Ran away after robbing a store.
Crucial development, Bob. Police have just dispatched a sketch of this.
Oh, man.
Officers have now arrested the suspect moments ago.
It really looks just like.
I'm gonna play that again, okay? Okay.
Ran away after robbing a store.
Crucial development, Bob. Police have just dispatched a sketch of this.
Oh, man.
Officers have now arrested the suspect moments ago.
It really looks just like.
Oh. Okay, let's get back to business then. Ready? Okay. Oh, okay. XCUR has done a good job holding that 850, huh? The sketch artist was Timu. I mean that the sketch artist was really accurate though. Yeah, there you go. KB. Yep. Uh, absolutely, Steph. Absolutely. Anyways, so this one's still halted. NCPL again. To me, that looks like more of a retest than anything else, right? If we could break above that 170, then I think that'd be really, really good. IRBT is still just failing at that 165, Thomas. Right, so that 165 seems to be a problem there for you. But yeah, so it's gonna need to break above. There you go. You're finally green, Marla. So you need more boom skis. You need more robot boom skis. Here we go, NCPL. So I mean, if you were looking for, to FOMO, who was looking to FOMO again? Well, there was your chance on a dip ski. Right? At least you're not FOMOing at the tops. You're buying the dips instead. And here comes 170 again, right? 174. Boom. Right? Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. And guess what? We're halted up again. So that was just a beautiful retest. Just a beautiful retest. If you were waiting for the dip skis, well, there was your dip skis. Right? NCPL. There was your dip skis. If you bought the dip on NCPL, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip skis on NCPL, type yes in the chat. So again, we finally broke above that 170 level. These penny stocks tend to like on halts and halts in the same range though. So that's going to be interesting. Right? It's going to be interesting. So we shall see what happens with the on halt. So again, 170 to 180 was our resistance range, right? So we're going to need to break above that level. Let's go, yogis. Come on, Greg. There you go. 159. Pizza. There you go. See, a lot of you guys did. A lot of you guys did, right? A lot of you did. So, love it. And came back to a halt, and you're in for 400 shares. There you go, Snipes. Yeah, well done. Welcome back, Snipes. Was no, 120 suspected the dip was yeah, right. Just because the stock is dipping, right, doesn't mean it's done. To me, the stock really doesn't have very much competition right now because everything else seems to be super suspicious. So super suspicious. Well, not really, right? There are some other names that look good, right? Like iBio looks good, right? We're testing resistance, obviously, right? Again, if you've been scalping XCUR this morning, you could have scalped this thing a million times already. A million. Exaggerating, but a million times already, right? So up, down, 850 back to 9, 850 back to 9. So you could have done some little scalpies there. IRBT again, we mentioned at 365 resistance, and it's still kind of failing in that range, right? So it does need to break out there for you, Thomas. KITT is trying, right? Marla made brand new highs in that last candle, 115. And then there goes IBIO, right? Omar, are you in this one? Better be in this one. All right, so IBIO looks good, but the main stock for today, the favorite stock for today has been NCPL. Yeah. Sort of ended up not really being a dip. Yeah. More of a retest, right? We mentioned AFJK, guys. This one was halted. It unhalted and then halted again up. Alrighty. So this one's at 119% now. Who said Santa only comes at night, guys? Who said Santa only comes at night? Yeah. Oh, the 25th. Ron says you did. Come on, Ron. Come on. Santa only Santa only comes when I use my credit card, and then Santa shows up in an Amazon thing. Let's go, Sid. Let's go. No, this one looked like a swing play, right? So NCPL, it looked like a swing play, Sid, from last night. It just that it fit the theme, right? And it wasn't that big of a run yet. So as long as it was able to hold and maintain the levels, yeah, nice swing play, huh? Does he skip Canada? No, Santa lives in Canada. Yeah, Santa lives in Canada. Yeah, Anthony. Yeah, yeah. Should anybody be red for the day, guys? If you're red today, you need Jesus. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Everybody should say yes. If somehow you're red for the day, yeah, everybody should be green, right? We the stocks that we focused on today, the only stocks we focused on today have cooked, right? So if somehow you decided to go play with your own stocks today, then
Congratulations, you played yourself.
who said that? That wasn't me. I didn't say that. But anyways, so now let's see if we can close this candle above $1.80. Yeah, everybody should be green today. Should be green. Should be green. The only way you're red today is if you're, if you decided to go do your own thing. You build at 180, that's a good thing, right? You locked in some nice gains. That's a good thing. Bailing at 180 is not a bad thing, right? It's a good thing. You locked in some beautiful gains. Good job, worst trader. Yeah, it's a good thing. Good job. Good morning, Salem. 47 cents. Oh, you don't have a happy face. I'll take a look in a second. Let's see what happens here. Yep, exactly, Peter. Yeah, so we talked about the resistance range, guys. The main resistance range being $1.70 to $1.80. $1.70 to $1.80. So we need that candle to close above $1.80, and then we can start talking about $2. I mean, there's a bit of a supply zone at 190, right? Almost like every 10 cents is an interesting level for this stock. So we'll see where this candle decides to close at, and then go from there. Alrighty. So we look really good, right? We look very, very good. This is the main stock for now. The breakouts are gonna come with more FOMO, right? So a lot of people are gonna, keep FOMOing into this as long as it's behaving. Right, here comes 180 again. So again, it looks very, very nice. We need to close that candle above $1.80 though. Good job, Snipes. Well done. And then when you pull back to yeah, Mike, it's yeah, it's it's a lot of educational stuff. What candle time? The 1 minute always. Right. I basically go back and forth between the 1 minute and the daily, right? Most of the time. Maybe sometimes the 4 hour, but usually 1 minute to the daily and 4 hour. And then in the case of a name like Beyond Meat, right? You notice how we kept looking at the 5 minute for Beyond Meat. That's because Beyond Meat gave us enough data to be able to look at the 5 minute time frame, right? When you have enough data, you can zoom out. When you don't, then you stick to the smallest, you stick to the small time frames and make decisions on there, right? Yeah. Yep, exactly. It's a retest, right? There's a video in Discord that shows you how to play the breakout and the retest, the breakouts and the retest. There's a video in the education section in Discord, right? So that's what a lot of members will. Yeah. Mike. Jeez, can you imagine? Craziness, huh? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Interesting. The markets are trying to come back to life. The markets are expecting a 25 basis point rate cut tomorrow. I don't know if that's going to happen. That's the expectation for now, right? Hopefully, it does happen. I don't see a reason why it shouldn't happen. But if it doesn't happen, though, oof, blood on the streets. IRBT, yeah, it looks like it's breaking above 165 there. Thomas, are you still in that position? It's looking good. It's looking good. Yeah. Greg, yeah, you need to figure that out, right? You need to figure that out. Yeah, because yeah, there's no way. I don't know how you played NCPL twice from a dollar to $1.20 or 30 something, and then got back in closer to $1.50 and sold at $1.70, and you're red, right? So no complaining because you're taking very good trades. I don't know, Rob, right? You're taking green trades, very good trades. Somehow you keep saying you're red, right? So you need to figure that out. Either you're taking very small trades that the commission is outweighing, then at that point, you might as well just paper trade. Alrighty? At that point, you might as well just paper trade. If your commission is costing you, See, how's that? How are those red trades, Greg? So there goes 117. Marla is smiling. Let's go. Yeah, Marla. There you go. 10% monies, Marla. 10% monies. How did you do that, Peter? How? And why? You couldn't do your own thing? You had to copy? Yeah, OCG came all the way back up again. And then KITT is going for that 120 for you, Marla. It's a good job on that. And it looks like we failed at $1.40 here for this 240 for IBIO, and then came back down. Now, obviously, this one's halted down. So let's go. Well done. Yeah. No, OCG has been good. Let me pull up OCG. It's been good. That was a very good breakout, right? It stalled, and then said boom skis. Let me break out. Also good demand zone, right? Consolidation at the bottom there. Close to $3. Above the 200 EMA. Boom skis. Triple top breakout. Boom skis. So nice candles. And then NCPL is obviously retesting. Good job, Waldo. Yeah. Peter, you're just copying my team? What's going on? What's going on, Peter? What's up with SNTI? There have been a few questions that I've missed. So if you asked a question earlier, go ahead and re-ask, and I'll take a look. Alrighty. Peter, yep. You left some money on the table. That's okay. An advisor, Jacob. He's yeah. Actually, NCPL is halted down there on that candle. Yeah. That's a very good scalp, Jake, right? 113 to 160. Yeah. OCG. Yeah. Good job, Bel. Good job. Good push. Yeah, Nightmare also got in and made 151 to 180. Good job, Nightmare. Look at that. Good job. Yeah, you should be very proud of yourself for not being greedy. Good jobs. Pizza? Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. On to first place. The other dude's just getting lucky, pizza. Lucky, lucky, lucky. At what point do you make trading become your full-time job? When you've been consistent enough, right? And you have enough monies um, to you have enough monies where you're like, you know what? Even if I don't make gains for a year or 6 months, yeah, you know, or you just do it. No financial advice, and then you know, yeah. AFJK. That thing's halted up again, guys. So back to the highs of the day. $18. Yeah, Doug, good job. Yeah, pizza. I think you know how there's a price like the beginning of the year. I think I'm gonna win that price. You know, that we can go have lunch. Yeah, I think I'm either gonna win it or you're gonna win it. Basically, you know, almost money's back. Yeah, which is nice. Any guess why? It's a volatility halt. It's the only reason why it halted down, right? It's unhalted now. So watch $1.50 here for a retest for NCPL. With and came back. Let's go. So and not to forget next time. Well done, Nosotros. Well done. Beautiful. Even with all those spams you forgot. Damn. Yeah, so watch $1.50 there for your support, guys, for NCPL. Marla, did you take gains yet on KITT or you're still in there? Still in? Probably. Marla loves to dang, look at XCUR, guys. Is anybody still scalping this? How many times are we gonna go up and down here? Eventually people are gonna get pissed and we're either gonna get a fat green candle or a fat red candle, but you know, it's been interesting. Interesting. You're still in? Okay. SMX. We knew that from the beginning, though. Good job, Alwyn. Well done. Good scalp. Yeah, you were spamming that, right? Good job. Making my day, but getting risky is more. It doesn't break out. I agree, right? The more we play in this range, the more dangerous it gets, right? Who knows which way it's gonna break? But this has been a nice, easy scalp this morning. Very nice, easy scalp. NCPL is still looking for that 150. You didn't want the 10% scalp, Marla. Even with that 120 resistance coming up. Silver is pumping? Yeah. Pyro's not gonna stop spamming us about silver now. I'm kidding. There you go. Anything interesting? I would $1,000. I would get a cash account and do $100 trades. Send the transfer to Peter. He's gonna double it in Bitcoin. Yeah, $100 trades and focus on the education, right? Not the money initially, but like understanding how a lot of this stuff works, right? And then see those $100 trades, see how well those grow, right? And then you could go up to $200 trades as your confidence grow. As your track record improves, you can also like increase the amount of money you're playing with. Alrighty, yeah. Can you guys hear me? Is the sound quality is as bad as yesterday? Can you guys hear me or no? Let me know if you can't hear me. Fizzly, what's the issue? Can you not hear me? You mean the music? Oh, the music. Can you not hear the music then? Beautiful sound. No, the voice is fine. I think the issue is the music. Can you hear the music or no? Yeah. It's broken. There goes KITT. Yeah, that thing said, Marla, I'm gonna save you. Save you from greediness. No, it's playing from a real speaker. Maybe that's the issue though. Maybe that's the issue. It needs to come from like the I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if it's easier if it comes from like maybe it's easier if it comes from like a tap on the computer, you know? Yeah, maybe. If it didn't broke, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not really too worried about the music, you know. I'm not gonna put too much effort into that. Anyways, back to the crazy stock, guys. This one's halted up again. AFJK. That thing is just flying and halting and flying and halting. Yeah, no, I use StreamYard to stream. So maybe that's the issue. So maybe OBS would be better. Right? OBS would definitely be better, maybe. There is a way to do it. Really, you can do that. Interesting. See, I don't. Maybe I need to look into that then. It might be better. Yeah, Mala, you really need that thing to break above $1.20. Yeah, both of these names are obviously moving the same, right? IRBT and KITT, the robot stocks. XCUR broke above $9 but couldn't stay above it. So then guess what? It came all the way back down again because that's what it does, right? So Regan, hopefully you took profits again, right? Hopefully you took monies again. And no greediness. We don't quite seem to be consolidating and curling yet for NCPL though. So we're going to be patient with this one, see if we stay above the 50 EMA. Yep. YouTube settings. See, I need to look into that because I didn't know you could do that. Settings. Yeah, I don't see that for now, so it's something that I'm gonna have to look into later. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not, like I said, Peter, I'm not gonna put too much effort into the music because the music really isn't necessary, you know. Not really necessary, except for when we're thrusting, you know. Good job, Nightmare. Nightmare is cooking, just cooking. Yeah, just cooking. Sure. Sure. Good job. There goes 480. OCG. Sheesh. OCG is cooking. Good job, D. we just need music. $4.80. That's a pretty nice push, isn't it? That was a really good breakout. So you guys can see why we pay really close attention to breakouts, right? You can see that, right? Look at that. We just kept failing at the top and failing and failing and failing and failing. Then as soon as the damn thing broke out, it was like, oh, thank you, goodbye, right? So breakouts are really, really, really important, right? IBIO looks like we came back and consolidated around $2 and curling back up, so that's nice. And so again, the consolidation at the bottom is really important. And then NCPL still looking for that consolidation and curl. So we're still creating lower highs and lower lows here on these candles. So let's see. Cool. If I really wanted to move this line lower, you could look to the left and say, hey, like this level right here was the actual level, right? So rather than $1.50, you could almost look at like closer to this spot instead, right? But we'll see. We'll see where the stock decides to consolidate at, and then go from there. Cool. IRBT is looking good. Trying to get back above that 365. KITT again. Mala, you had that second chance. Right. Sometimes, honestly, it's nice to take that 10% Marla and say, okay, like if we actually break above $1.20 now, then I'm going to be interested again, right? Rather than see a double top and not, make a decision. You know what I mean? So, and AFJK guys just keeps flying them. So if you're in this one, congratulations. You did not play yourself. And it's halted up at 22.39. So every candle is a halt candle for this thing. Every candle, halt. La 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 la. Is that that's the oh yeah. Mm. 22, 39 AFJK. That's a pretty cool name though, isn't it? AFJK. AFJK. When you hear a name like that, we should have known. Right? It looks like it's a health company. The website really isn't on here. Company from New York. Okay, it doesn't really seem like they do anything super special. Nothing special. So look at that, right? Look at that. So we have $1.50 as a psychological support level for NCPL, but instead it's using the other level, right? You see that, right? It's using this congestion here instead. So if you go to the right hand side, it's using that level instead, right? Which is interesting, isn't it? So yeah, let's see if we can stay above that level, right? And then get a curl. NCPL. Yep, Steph, we like those companies. Into there you go. And your friends? Why? Because it's flying? Yes. So friends for now. Friends for now. Interesting. Okay. 2987. Okay, send it. Send it. NCPL is holding that level really well, isn't it? Really, really well. So this is why you will hear us say all the time, like, look left, right? Just look left to see what happened on the left-hand side. You might find something interesting there, right? Look left, look left. It's not always about the price action that's happening right now. It's about what happened in the past, right? That's what technical analysis is, right? A study of the past to predict the future. Not that you're predicting, but you know what I mean. Far away and only can hear it when the breeze blows the sun closer. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh, SV, come on now. 150? Okay, good job. Let's go, Anthony. 3 scalps, daily goal hit. Good luck. See you guys in Discord. Beautiful. Love it, right? You make the daily goal, you go enjoy the day. Right? Love it. Yep. Yep. Looks like we're failing at the kernel there, though. NCPL failing to close above the kernel for now. Yeah, no, I'll look into. There's a way you can also leave feedback with the streaming service, so I'll look into daily go hit, Jake. Let's go. Yeah, that was a really good scalp for you. That's a very good scalp. It's like 60%. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see settings. Let's see. Come on, you can do it, NCPL. Get back above. And then obviously this one's still halted. And Marla is still praying here. Marla, yeah, that 50 EMA and that VU app, those things are going to kind of save you there, but they really need you. Yeah. And then OCG is just a beast. Just an absolute beast. 104%. Just a beast. What a monster. Damn. Beautiful. Yeah, and if you're holding OCG, congratulations. Just watch that supply zone up here though. Yeah, so watch that supply zone. Yeah, Greg, you're in this one? Well, better not be red. If you are, then you need to close down your broker. Because if you're constantly making the right decisions, Greg, then your commission is too high, then you either need to add more money to your account, or you just need to paper trade at that point. A honeymoon today? Yep. No, this has been very good. That breakout was excellent, right? Excellent. Breakout and said bye-bye, and then dipskis and curls and bye-bye. It's a really good, really, really good stock today. Really, really good. NCPL is having a hard time with the chrono there still, so has work to do. And then this one still halts at AFJK. Rob's waiting for this one to tell us that he is done trading. Done. Uh-huh. You're green? Okay. Who, me? Yes, you. Yes, you. Look at that. That's a very good trade, Rob. Greg. That's an excellent trade. That's an excellent trade, right? So that's what I mean, right? You're taking all these amazing trades. I'm not sure when you say you're red. Dan's breakfast: scrambled eggs with feta cheese, rosemary, and diced honey ham, thick cut of bacon, English muffin with salted butter, and a raspberry jam. You know when you're watching TV, right, and they're talking about the food, and you're sitting there salivating, cause you know like your food is toast. You know, this is the type of stuff you see on TV. And of course, Dan doesn't spare any details, you know, because he loves food as much as he loves the markets. He will list every component of the dish. If Dan could tell you what type of dish he was using, like a plate, he would tell you, and what type of spoon. You know, he would tell you. But yep, yeah, that's very nice. There goes the on-hold, guys. So we're clearly in a supply zone already. Clearly in a supply zone, so be careful. Please and thank you. Be very, very careful. And that thing might have just halted down. So on halts, 25 almost, and then slap to 2160, halted down. NCPL is looking beautiful, right? Beautiful. So that was an excellent retest. Again, this is still the stock of the day, most likely. If that's the bottom now, that would be good. That would be good. Good job, Tamina. Tamina got in at 143 out of 160. Good job. Well done. I like it. So again, we held that support at the bottom there, right? And then pops. On pizza? No, I like cheese. Yeah. Except for the feta. Yeah. That is a very nice breakfast. My head is definitely somewhere else now. 24/7. Discord is 24/7. 24/7. There's no closing time, there's no start time. It's 24/7. So if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Don't sign up for the level that says sold out, please. Alrighty? And come join us. So the problem we're having here is because of that downtrend line you see, right? So this level right there, that's going to be a bit of a problem for NCPL, the downtrend line. With that cereal and milk, I mean, Steph, that's not bad. I like cereal and milk. Everybody likes cereal and milk, right? Yeah, it is dropping, right? That's the problem, Gabrielle. That's the problem. We're just going up and down like that. Is eventually people look around and say, wait. So all of these other stocks are cooking, and you're just sitting there going up and down. Eventually, they slap it. Yeah. Hey Siri, how do you say Discord is 24/7 in Spanish?
In Spanish, Discord is 24/7 is.
Discord es 24/7.
Discord is 24. Anyways, I lost it, but maybe I needed to say, in a different language. Yeah. I lost. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Good try. Thank you. Yeah. Siete. 24-7. Thank you very much, Felix. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. That was horrible. You destroyed the language. Sorry, sorry. If there was a language I wanted to learn, Spanish would definitely be in there. Sounds, it seems like a beautiful language. CYPH with a bit of a bounce. Maybe if that thing runs, the other name change tomorrow can go to CJET DP. Yes. With Espanol? Sorry. 7-Eleven? 24/7? Yeah. Yes. IRBT still looking okay. Just having a lot of resistance, so that thing does need to break out. And then the downtrend still needs to break here for NCPL. I'm gonna drop a line there just for visual purposes, so we can keep track of that. Alrighty, so yeah, we're gonna need to break above that little downtrend there for NCPL, and then we might be ready for a bigger run. Third time buying. Good job, Nightmare. Good job. You did really well. Yeah, that membership, that gifted membership has been, you've paid for it for free, Well done. So your next membership is on you, Nightmare, right? Well done. High five. Good job. Enjoy it. Yeah. Rubbish. Yeah, CYPH is doing okay. Right. The good thing about XCUR is that you still have that $8 is support there though, so maybe that'll hold. Alrighty, and then yeah, CYPH, yeah, slow and steady there, not bad at all. You might be looking for $1.50 there, but yeah, not bad at all. TGL, yeah, and then the other one's on Halted, AFJK. On Halted. CYPH is slowly cooking there, actually. It's a nice push. Kind of looks like it needs a bit more volume, but yeah, looks good. Looks very, very nice. I'm sure some of you guys are holding bags on this that needed to come back. AFJK is going to halt up again, isn't it? If it's not already halted. Looks like it's halted at 21.72. So yeah, it's halted up. It dropped to 18 and then popped back to 22 and then halted. You add it to your position. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so the most important thing for now for NCPL is going to be to break that downtrend. So you want to be very careful with the dips now. Again, the most important thing here is going to be at some point, can it break the downtrend that it's created? If it can, good. Ayo, Santiago, welcome to the community. Again, Marla, don't make me find you, right? Are you still in this position? Are you still in this stock? If you take a loss here, hopefully it's not a massive position though. Right? Silver breaks $60. Dang, that is very nice. Yeah, I think for the longest time, everybody was wondering, like, how the hell is silver still at $28? How is it still at $28? How? And then Raven shows up. How? And then boomskis. Right, this has been the year of silver and gold. And boomskis. Angel, if you have a position, give me the details to your position. Virus, you should be very happy. You gave away a free membership to Nightmare Clothing, and Nightmare has been cooking, just cooking left and right, cook. So that free membership has been getting used. Let's go, Virus. Let's go. CYPH had a nice pop there, but then failed to really hold above $1.50. So that level is going to be interesting. Yeah. Raven, are you back? You back from vacation? Are you back? So we are holding around $1.50, $1.40 for NCPL, but we still need to break out though. You want to add to your position. What's your current average? What's your current average? If you do that, that's fine, Miguel. Just make sure you have a really good stop loss for the entire position, though, right? Alrighty. So yeah, just make sure that you can. Yeah, bull is at 992, so it's trying to get back above $10, right? 2% green day. That's not bad. It's nice how bull is green today while the markets are, not crazy green, right? It's always a good thing. It is always a good thing. So that silly thing needs to get back above $10. We're going to 50. Let's go viral. Send it, send it, send it. Can you imagine the chaos on stream if bull went to $50? Sheesh. Can you imagine? That should be the January squeeze, The January squeeze, Jan 2026 bull squeeze. Yeah, NCPL is doing a good job of holding the support. It just needs to break back to the upside. Just need the boomskis. Good morning, Tony. Good morning. Interesting. You know how I got a notification that I got $120. I'm like, ooh, who sends me monies? Like in your account, in your checking account, right? You want to know what it is? It's the stupid so the government sends you money, right? It's called I'm sure all the Canadians got it. It's this. I'll let you read that for yourself. Ah. Anyways. Anyways, NCPL is still trying to curl. You didn't get anything, SB? Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Let me take a look again. No, I like yeah, exactly, Phantom, right? Yeah. The 30%, then they give you back $100. See, Floyd? Yep. Then save the planet. Yeah, we yeah. With that one, CM. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, SB, like, I mean, someone's gonna need that $120. You know what's fishy though? You know what's really, really fishy? Is my personal account didn't get that. The HUD Trades account got that. So, they're sending these monies to businesses that don't need the monies. I didn't get the monies. My personal account didn't get the monies. Right? So let's send the monies to the businesses, that don't need the $120. Anyways. Yeah, We really need to break this downtrend here for NCPL. You like XXII? Very nice. Yeah, so like I said, the most important thing here now for NCPL is not the support, it's breaking the downtrend, right? Because that's kind of where we're failing at for now. Virus? Why? Why you're hiding in the why you're hiding somewhere else, Virus? You want to cause chaos? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, it does need the volume, right? Yeah, so again, the most important thing here will be breaking the downtrend. Breaking the downtrend. We had a really good open to the day. Now we're kind of slow. A lot of people have made the daily goal and probably walked away by now. You know, a lot of you guys have made your monies already, and you're just kind of relaxing or you're gone already. So okay. I need something to watch in the news. There's always something, you know. Always something. Yeah, Miguel. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Okay. PBM. Yeah, so this support between 140 and 150 is holding for now for NCPL, but it does need to break out. Yeah, if we break below that level, then you might have a problem. Not necessarily $1.50 this last low, right? But yeah, so that 10-cent range is going to be really important. Really, really important. This almost feels like everybody took like a 10-minute break, you know? Everybody said, okay, let's take a break. Except for AFJK. On halted at 23.40. Yup, here comes $25. There it is. This thing is an absolute beast. And guess what? They're gonna halt it up again. They're gonna halt it up again. Low flow, but okay, I'll take a look. So brand new highs of the day, 25.84 and halted up. And there goes NCPL. NCPL says, wait, I'm coming too. I'm coming. I'm coming too. I'm coming. So we are holding the bottom of the range. It's finally breaking out there, which is good. So let's see if that candle can close above. Right. So NCPL says, hey guys, I want to go. I want to go. There. Oh, okay. Okay. NCPL. 170. Ooh, wee. That thing said, let's go together, please. Let's go. Let's go. So that bottom was nice, wasn't it? Back to 170. That was a nice breakout. So again, the most important thing here is breaking the downtrend, right? Once you break the downtrend, the volume kicks in. Is it halted up? 170? Oh, yeah. They halted it up. Yeah. 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 Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. If you're still in NCPL, type yes in the chat. Let me take a look at PBM. If you're still in NCPL, type yes in the chat. Oof. Our chat looks like it needs all of Rob's monies. 140, 145. The volume is pretty good on it. It's not a bad looking chart, actually. PBM. Okay, now 155. $1, Raven. No, NCPL has been a gem. A gem. A gem. Is that a TA term? The thrust? Yeah. The most important TA feature is a thrust, Jacob. Yeah, we need to thrust if we can get back above the highs, you know? And what? And thrust. And what? Empress, make sure you're not delayed. Chloe, make sure you're not delayed as well. Good entry, though. I wish it was closer to 150 or below, right? But you are green. I think you guys were waiting for the breakout and then FOMO, you know? I think that's what happened there. Yeah, so this looks good. The only thing I don't like about NCPL here though is that like this candle is a fat green candle, right? Sometimes like you can't trust the fat green candles because they get erased in the next candle, you know. So it's nice when a stock will like slow and steadily move up. You're like, oh, I trust this, right? Slow and steady, candle after candle after candle. When it's one fat green candle like that, it's always a bit suspicious. Yeah, right. And halted at resistance, exactly. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens after the on halt. Right? It's going to be interesting to see. So just be ready. Why is the price not moving? Your app shows price. No, Angel, it's halted up. It is halted up. Oh, no. Yeah, there you go. Let's go, Daryl. Let's go. Bitcoin. Ooh, Bitcoin's at 93,000 now. Let's go. See, that's nice, right? I would have been really surprised. You're using Mumu. Maybe yeah. Anyways, maybe yeah. I would have been really surprised, like if they took Bitcoin back to that 90 or the 80. Because they've already taken it there twice and back to 90. So like if you keep going back and forth like that, it's just kind of annoying at that point, you know, especially in December when the markets are supposed to be cooking. Yeah, just make sure it stays above $2. IBIO Solat. It's trying to, right? It is holding $2. So yeah, Kimbella mentioned PBM as a potential swing play. It doesn't look horrible. This might be a Raven bottom feed play. It doesn't look horrible as long as it stays above $1.40. It just seems to be missing the breakout and the volume. So the breakout and the volume break above $1.85, $1.90, and I think the volume will actually kick in. But for now, it just seems to be going back and forth, and the volume is really coming in on some of these candles. Right? So AFJK is still halted up, guys. NCPL is also halted up. Right, so we'll see what happens with the on halt. Maybe Gemini said that. Maybe. I haven't really looked at the daily on AFJK. That's if they haven't done a split. Yeah. There goes the. Ooh! Oh my day! Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh my days! Oh my days! Oh my days! Damn! There's that $2 we were waiting for, guys. Sheesh! Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Was this our favorite stock today or what? Right? Did we say this was our favorite stock? We did, didn't we? Interesting. Very interesting. Let's goat. Let's goat again. I'm sure a lot of you guys are taking profits right now. You're winning, dog. You're winning. Winning. Let's go. Hey, let's go. This was nice. Right? That candle was suspicious, but the next candle said, I'll show you what suspicious is. Boom skis. Sheesh. Monies. Monies. Damn. You know what's crazy is that this candle never halted up like right below $2. There should have been another halt there, but that's okay though. Do I buy now, guys? Is anybody asking that in the chat? Do we buy now? Do we buy now? anyways. Type yes in the chat if you made money in NCPL. I think everybody should have made money in this, right? It gave you all the time in the world, right? All the time. If you made monies in NCPL or you're even still in there, the answer should be yes. Alec, everybody should have made monies in this. Let fully loaded. Let's go, Yogi. Let's go. Fully loaded. Whew. Beautiful. Yeah, I think everybody should have made monies in this. Right? This has been the main focus today. Right? This has been the main focus today. So whether you made money from $1 this morning or whether you did a swing play from last night, right? Because we already talked about this since last night, right? Whether this was a swing play from yesterday, right? Or you got in this morning at $1, or you got in on a retest at some point, this has been the main focus, and you should have made monies on this. So we need to break above that little supply zone at the top there, but everybody should have made monies on this. Sarah says, "I'm Serafino. I'm done. Thank you. Let's go. Well done. A brand new member, done already. Made my daily goal on NCPL. Jack, shut it down. 3x your daily goal. You know when someone says they make 3x their daily goal, you're like, okay, what's your daily goal? Blah blah blah. Yogi's daily goal is $3,000. $3,000 daily goal, by the way. So when Yogi says I made 3x my daily goal, you know he's cooked. And that's why some days you relax, some days you go in heavy. You know? Come on, Yogi. High five. Let's go. Well done. Monies. Only 2K a day. Yogi, high five. Well done. Love it. Beautiful. Good exits, everybody. So let's see if we can retest, because you know we're going to retest, because those candles are aggressive and a lot of people are taking profits. Yeah. So good job on that. And let's see if we can retest and then hold $1.70 and go from there. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm just looking here. The rest of the list. Yeah, he cooked. Well done. Jaden has $1 bill and 2 pennies. How much money? Jaden Rich. Good job, Frozen. Well done. You're almost out of money for the day. That's a good thing. You should have hit your daily goal already. Dave says, hey, did I become a member? You did not become a member, Dave. Your name is not green. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Alrighty, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and then click this link. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro and come join us. Yep, Yogi, I agree. You know how they say the trend is your friend, might as well. How do I know? I think I bought the Legend. Davey, your name is gray in the chat, right? So you're not a member. Or just click on YouTube and look for your subscriptions, right? It's going to tell you which level you have if you do have a membership with a different account. Yeah. Yep. Look at that. Daryl made $750 in at 134, out at 192. Let's go, Daryl. Well done. Beautiful. You know what else is cooking? The other stock. It just hit $30 and then halted down. AFJK. So $30 and then $30.50 and then back down. That stock is an absolute beast. Yeah, love it. I'm seeing that we get really small time to get in and out of penny stocks, isn't it? Not necessarily, right? Like look at NCPL. NCPL is giving you so much time to get in at every point, right? Hindsight maybe, but right? It's giving you a lot of time to get in. Now we're retesting $1.70 for potential support there. Kezi, there you go. Well done. What's the difference between Legend and Legend Pro? Legend Pro gives you access. So Legend gives you access to Discord, right? And a whole bunch of other stuff, right? Legend Pro comes with like very specific educational classes, and recordings. Like how to play breakouts and this and this and this. And we're gonna do another class on Friday that's gonna talk about how to exit, right? Whether that's exiting after you enter with a stop loss, exiting on the way up, scaling out, blah blah blah, moving stop losses. We're gonna talk about stuff like that in that class. Alrighty, so stuff like that. Special classes are for Legend Pro members, and then general Q&A classes are for everybody, for the legends and everybody else. Cool. So we're gonna do that on Friday. Yeah. Friday or Saturday, one of those 2 days. Because I know I have a one-on-one, a whole bunch of one-on-ones on Friday, so I'll have to either do them earlier or something else. Yeah. How can you find it? Go to your subscriptions on YouTube. Yeah. You make double the money, Alec. Right? You make more than that in one trade. There wasn't a class last Friday, no. But the losses were negligible. Yeah, that's a good thing though, right? That's how it should be. If you're taking losses, you want the losses to be small and manageable. Right? When you start taking those big losses, then you have a problem. So again, if you want to join a class, you have to be if you want to join like the specific classes, you have to be Legend Pro. And then next Friday we're going to do a Legend class, right? Not this Friday. The Friday after that we'll do a general Legend class. The Q&As will not be recorded, right? But the specific topics will be recorded. Cool. CYPH is slowly curling up again here, guys. So breaking above $1.50, which is nice, right? So nice little dip and curl, and then we're just kind of consolidating at $1.70, which again, $1.70 was initially resistance, right? If you look to the left-hand side, right? So now we're kind of using that level as some support here. So let's see if we can curl off that level. Cooked, Tiffany, cooked. So yeah, we might have to do the class on like on a Saturday afternoon instead, because we could not do a class last Friday. Like the way the market was cooking, there is no way that anybody should have been, not trading. Right? Last Friday was amazing. So we might just have to move the class to a Saturday morning or Saturday afternoon or something like that, right? So it doesn't interfere with like potential boom skis after hours. So probably what I'll do. The more I talk about it, the more Saturday makes sense. Let's go. All in 2x your daily goal. Good luck, everyone. See you in Discord. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Love it. We have a new member. And New Trader AI. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome, New Trader. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alec, you too. Yeah. Welcome, Alec. Welcome to both of you. So Alec and New Trader AI, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, please, and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, so click the link, follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, and if you have any questions, ask in Stock General, please. So again, follow the instructions in the Getting Started. Watch the onboarding video, please. It's going to walk you through all the channels and everything that happens in Discord. Alrighty. So, D, NCPL. Yeah, it's trying. It's fighting. You struggle with entry still? Yeah. Come join us in Discord. VOR. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's trying. Deep. Here comes the curl. It's like 1 penny at a time, D. 1 penny at a time. AFJK is halted down. That stock has definitely been on a wild roller coaster. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Half of you smash a like. Not asking for too much, just half, just half of you. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. But yeah, take a second and smash a like and hit that subscribe if you're new. Cool. NCPL, right? We are using that support, that previous resistance as support now at 170. So it would be nice if it stayed above that level and curled back above $1.80. That would be nice. Yeah, So it's very slow, isn't it? Like the volume has gone to lunch now for some reason. Right, super slow, but again, you can see what it's doing, right? Consolidated, little curlies, nothing crazy. Hopefully it can keep curling. Yeah, OCG is just a beast, honestly. That thing is about to be halted up if it keeps doing that, right? Like that thing is just a monster. OCG, those candles are just crazy. Like it's doing nothing and slowly curling, and then all of a sudden a 50-cent candle. It's nice, isn't it? OCG, so brand new highs of the day at 580. There's a supply zone there. I think that resistance is 570 though, so just be mindful up there. That's a really good curl though, right? That's a curl for that's a very easy curl for Greg. That's an easy curl for you. OT for you too. But Matt, pretty easy monies for you. Easy monies. Right? So if you're not making monies, I will slap the rubbish out of you. Yeah. I slap the rubbish out of you. Alrighty? Yeah. To warm up, what's for lunch today, Jeff? What is for lunch? Any thoughts on that? On a swing play, Buru, deal finalizing by Monday? I'll take a look. Yeah. You're a bit high, but green for now? Well, you better stay green then. Yeah. Better stay green. So yeah, this looks really good. 570 resistance, and then NCPL is still playing games with that, 170 level. Still playing games. Dan and Jeff, you guys eat too much. Both of you. So one of these days we need to hear, that Dan is eating a piece of toast. You too, Jeff. You can't have a nice lunch like that every lunch, Unbelievable. I'm kidding. Sounds delicious. It does sound delicious. So here comes OCG for push up the highs of the day. So Ahmad, you should be happy now, right? Should be nice and green. Should be nice and green. Yeah, I agree. Blame Yogi. I don't mind. I don't mind. Interesting. $5.70 and $1.70. What's with the 70 cents? AFJK is about to be halted up again. So this thing just doesn't know when to go away. And it looks like it's already halted up at $26. So that thing is definitely a crazy stock. I'm surprised we haven't had companies coming out and saying they're buying silver, so the stock can go boom skis, Pyro. I'm surprised we haven't, how they're like, oh, we're buying Bitcoin. I'm surprised companies haven't come out and say we're buying a silver treasury, we're buying a gold treasury, so the stocks can go boom skis. Maybe the okay. Revalue gold to 15K this July. No. No. They don't want silver to go up. Yeah, they're letting China buy all of it in Russia. So we are failing for at that 570 level, guys, for OCG. So if you are in a position, just be aware of that. Right. So resistance, and then obviously NCPL. That was a really nice pop. That was a nice pop. A lot of people made their monies already on this and are done for the day. Right. So let's see if this thing can continue to trend up, though. Right. Give us those higher lows, NCPL. So even though we're dipping, you can't really say that we're done with this one yet. Right? Maybe we will at some point here soon, but the stock has been beautiful, right? Beautiful. A 200% rally almost. 200%. That is nice. So congratulations if you made monies in this. Let's see if we can get another curl of the 50 EMA. And then I'll go from there. Ayo, flip side. What level do you need to get? What level do I need to get to your morning call to be able to follow the legend, right? Once you sign up for the legend level, you can join us in Discord, right? There isn't a morning call, right? It's just we chat in Discord in the morning, right? Again, this morning the only thing, well, I mean, we were talking about two stocks, right? But the main stock everybody was chatting about this morning was NCPL, right? The main stock everybody was chatting about this morning, NCPL, right? That was below $1, and then we obviously ran to $2, right? So it really is important to be a part of a community, right? Really is important. Yeah, morning chat, yeah. So yeah, the legend level is what you need to sign up for. Yep, KB, that's important, right? Like breaks are important. If you feel like you need a break, that's very important. Like it's almost a necessity at some point, almost a necessity at some point. So Republican April Delaney has slowly been building a sizable position in Mercro Group, MKL. Interesting. And then OCG says, "Hey guys, I'm back again." She just bought another 15,000 shares, a total of 330,000 shares for the year. Interesting. But maybe that's something to look at. Probably an expensive stock though. Probably an expensive stock. Yes. Flip side, yeah. There you go, 630. Pushing through that supply zone. Like nobody's business. $6.20. That's a very nice run. Again, all of this started once we broke above this resistance. And so if you're not sure why we like breakout so much, why we talk about breakout so much, is because sometimes when a stock like has major resistance like that, set an alert for the breakout. Because once it breaks out, oof, there might be no stopping it, right? So nice breakouts, nice dips, nice boom skis, right? And then $6.30 at the top there seems to be your the top of the supply zone. So let's see if it breaks above that. Let's go, Empress. Monies again. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Monies. Monies. I like it. I like it. I like it. 2K a share. $2,000 a share. And she bought how much? Okay, $15,000. So then like $330,000. Yeah. No, thank you. Good job, Empress. Good job. Yeah. So again, 630 is your next little resistance here. So make sure you have you're ready, right? I like your membership does not come with one-on-ones. The only membership that comes with one-on-ones, no membership comes with one-on-ones right now. Right, all of that stuff is sold out, so it's not available. Let's go. Robert says, you know what? I want to be a Legend Pro. Let's go. 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 Yeah, that's way too expensive, SB. Yeah. Red to green, good, Jeff. Good, good, good. Yeah, no, NCPL is doing an okay job with that 50 EMA. The 50 EMA is a yellow line at the bottom. Curl Hada, please. And then AFJK is halted up again, guys. Because that thing halts every candle. Every candle is a halt. The good thing is like this thing only halts for 5 minutes though. It's not one of those. No. So nice little yeah, as long as OCG can stay above that 9 EMA, the Empress, it should be okay. Hopefully it stays above and then breaks above 630. Actually, Robert, I was welcome to the community. I got distracted. Let me get you a link to join us in Discord. All right. So invite. So click this link at the bottom, Robert. Again, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Watch the onboarding video. There's going to be a channel in Discord that's called the Legend Pro channel. The last 4 videos in there are all Legend Pro videos. So make sure at some point between the new trader education section and that, watch those videos. They're going to be really helpful. Alrighty, and then you can join the class on Friday as well. Alrighty, so again, click that yellow link and follow the instructions. Okay. Your rival, MSU, NCPL is still just kind of chilling at that 50 EMA there. Just chilling. Kimbella mentioned that PBM, right? PBM has been slowly creeping up, actually, right? So nothing crazy, not horrible, nothing amazing, but from the 150s to the 160s, it's been slowly creeping up. Techno trading, you can hear the music. Yeah, I don't know why the music plays sometimes and then doesn't play sometimes. I don't know. And then guess who's back? AFJK is back. This stock is a monster. A monster. And looking good. Anyways, yeah, just be careful though. Stuff like this, you want to almost be jumping in and out quickly. Already on Discord, Davey, you must have a different account then. That's green, right? Because this account shows you don't have a membership, so you must have a different account or something else. Or you signed up with something else. Okay. PBM, yeah, not a bad gamble. So shout out to Kimbella. Okay, there we go. Unique. There goes $30, guys, for this beast. $31 and halted up. Sheesh. Actually, it's not halted up. There's a bit of a glitch. A bit of a glitch. Session expired. Okay. Unique Maxwell, welcome to the community. Welcome, Max. Yeah. Davey D, I have no idea. Your name should be green in the chat if you are a member, right? If you're not a member, then your name is not, right? I don't know. I have no control over that. You can go to your subscription. Go to that account and look at your subscriptions. If it doesn't say if it doesn't say you're subscribed, then like, right? Max, welcome to the community. Click that link at the bottom of the chat already and follow the instructions in the getting started. And then watch the onboarding video at some point, please. Alrighty. OCG failed at that resistance, Empress, right? So again, $6.30, too much stalling, too much red, and then slap. Obviously broke below the 9 EMA, so that's obviously a problem, right? So hopefully you took your gains on that. NCPL, we're still kind of playing games here now. We're slowly trending down, so I don't like what it's doing there, but we'll see. Still above $1.50 though. This thing was a lot lower, so a lot slower. Sticky, you're a member because you got gifted a free membership, right? Davey, unless you got gifted a free membership too. If you did, then that's fine. Right? If you got gifted a free membership, like it doesn't reflect on YouTube. If you got gifted a membership, it's not going to show up on YouTube because it's a gift from someone, right? So there's no way we can, change your color name. That's all on YouTube. YouTube manages all of that stuff. It depends, Hura. It depends on the size of your account. It really depends, and on your level of experience, right? Yeah. It really, really depends. So again, new trader AI, Alec, Robert, Max, click this invite link at the bottom of the chat, please. follow the instructions in the getting started channel. Once you do, your invite link is you're gonna see all the channels unlock in Discord. Well, halted. AFJK is halted up at $33 now. Well, $32.87, and then OCG, like the crackhead that it is, dipped all the way down to $5.50 and then popped back up to $6. Waldo, yeah, that's the whole point. They'll link so I don't have to do any work, right? So when your membership expires, it will know because they're connected, and it will kick you out, right? And also you can watch the videos, but you have to watch the videos on YouTube, right? So click the link of the videos in Discord so it takes you to YouTube. Don't click on the play button in Discord. It's not gonna work. QCLS, okay. Yeah, no, that's a solid bounce there for OCG. And then NCPL has work to do here. We need to reclaim that 170. We were obviously kind of creating a brand new downtrend there, so that new downtrend is going to need to break again, right? But again, good stock today though. Really, really good stock. Really, really good stock. Yeah. Is this another acquisition company? I don't think it is, right? AFJK. Because that I wonder what the threshold is for stock to run before it gets T12 halted. I wonder what it is. And if you're playing with this, just be careful. Right? Just be very, very careful. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. There you go. OCG said, hey guys, I'm back to the very top again. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I guess it's holding the levels really well, right? So failed at the 630 and then came back down. And now it's back to retesting 630. So basically came back to retest that 550, 570, right? The last breakout on the left-hand side there. And then back to the top. Pretty aggressive runs on this one. These candles are pretty wild. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Good job, Ron. Nice. Ron says, I'm going to take the gamble. I'm going to take the gamble. 650. $6.50. NCPL is trying to come back to 170, so hopefully it does. NCPL, send it. Any coming out that we should be aware of? No. I look every morning. I always look at IPOs every morning. There was nothing on the list that was. Yeah, the only thing that was priced for today was a SPAC, right? So, but it's not really. You don't really pay attention to SPACs though, right? DSACU. Don't really care for those. Those don't do anything, right? Oh wow, Webull is bringing an IPO. Interesting. So Webull is doing that now. JMG, is that what they do now? They underwrite IPOs. Maybe that's another avenue of revenue for them. So maybe if that stock can cook, maybe Webull will cook. Interesting. That isn't priced yet though, right? It says Wednesday. Why you would want to IPO on a Wednesday though? I have no idea. When the Fed meeting is, no idea. But anyways, this crackhead stock AFJK is just cooking and flying and flying and flying. Just cooking. From $9 to $37 almost. Right? But the candles are crazy though, so you have to be very careful. Very, very careful. It's really, really important, isn't it? Soon, Waldo? Yeah, dude, come join us, right? Because we're gonna hop off in however long, right? And then we're gonna continue in Discord like we did yesterday. And then all of a sudden everything is cooking. Like last night was another fire night, right? But we're obviously not on stream, so then you're missing out, you know? So yeah, and then NCPL is getting slapped there. So watch that 200 EMA. So again, $1.40. The 200 EMA in the VWAP. That's gonna be an important spot there. OCG doesn't care, right? I think that's part of the reason why the other one's dumping like that is because the volume is now all on OCG, right? Everybody's like OCG, here we go. Are you done with the OCG? Yeah. So Virus, have you seen the Diddy documentary? Have you seen that yet? Yeah. So watch $1.40 for support their next angel on NCPL, right? But this one clearly has the attention for now. So this chart is really nice, really, really nice. I like the way that it's been dipping and curling, dipping and curling. If you are a gold member, this is pretty easy to play. This is easy money, easy money, easy money for gold members, easy monies. And then looks like every 30 is like 30 is a little bit of resistance, but this damn thing doesn't give a damn, does it? It doesn't care. That thing is just flying. Just flying. Wow. Type yes in the chat if you're holding OCG. After a while, the streams begin to grow on you like a fungus. Yes. 770. Fidelity is not allowing it. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go, Empress. Davey, yeah, welcome. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. It's going to take you straight to Discord, and then just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. If you're having any issues, watch the onboarding video. It's going to walk you through everything. And then once we get off the stream, we're going to be chatting in Stock General. Alrighty, Stock General in Discord. So if you have any questions, ask him them. But you do have to connect first. So make sure you connect with the right email. The same email. I'm not trading for the rest of the day unless AMTC gets on halted and get back to break even. Yeah. Yeah, the annoying thing with the T12 halts is we never know when they're gonna on halt, you know. So at this point, you're just basically praying and waiting. Uh, okay. You did? Yeah, you might need to find a different broker than Flip. Right? How does interactive brokers work for you guys? Or Webull, maybe, right? I know people that use Webull in the UK, so maybe try that. Tomorrow, so you're wrapping his Christmas gifts, making monies to buy him more. Let's go, Tiffany. Let's go. See you in Discord. Yeah, see you in Discord. Breakfast at Tiffany's, Phantom? Yes, I agree. Christmas morning at Tiffany's, you know, she's gonna have a lot of gifts. So I agree. OCG came back and retested that support, and looks like it's kind of bouncing for now, which is good. boomskis. It is lunchtime though, guys. So lunchtime. We'll give it like another 30 minutes or so. Another 30 minutes or so, and then we will see how the market looks, and then potentially hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. It's better than but it takes days to transfer. Okay. You might need to transfer like half of the funds and play with half of the funds, and then something like that. If it's gonna take days, now is not the time where you want your money to be sitting somewhere for days because the market's hot. Yeah. Why then? Are you busy? Busy? Why? What happened? No, I would say NCPL was the stock, and then OCG showed up, right, and took away the volume, and then obviously AFJK has been cooking too, so they've been a almost like everybody's taking turns with the big boom skis, right? AFJK is just a different animal. So $40 would be an obvious psychological wall, right? At the wrong time, Vena. Yeah, you need to tell them it's the holidays. Stop disturbing you. It's Christmas time. Let me trade a little bit. So yeah, $40 resistance there. No, I think you've done really well, Vena. You've done really, really well. So no complaints. No complaints. Empress, those 5 shares, you're smiling right now, huh? Do you have a stop loss on those 5 shares? I hope you do. You better do. You're better. You better. Yeah. Isn't I don't see the. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Yeah. So there goes a pop to $41 for AFJK. What a name to give a ticker symbol though, AFJK. Cooking AF. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah. Anyways, see that candle can close above $40. I don't think there was really a catalyst for this thing, was there? No, just straight volatility alerts. I don't like how TradingView has these volatility alerts now, but there's no news on this thing. No news at all. Just straight volatility. Right? And the volume, the float is just low, right? The volume isn't that impressive. Yeah. IRBT. What's your position, Thomas? Are you still in that same position? Because nothing's changed, right? Nothing's changed, Thomas. Yeah. There we go again. $40. Craziness. Yeah, all halts. Yeah, not like an actual, Yeah, like I said, just be careful though, in case they get T12 halt, because this is not the, we've already had another stock T12 halt. Yeah, that was a SPAC. This really isn't a SPAC, but still, just be mindful, just in case. Here we go. OCG is still holding that support at 630 though, so that's good. Alrighty, so resistance, double top, breakout, retest, $6.30. So OCG is still trying. Still trying. And then AFJK, you can see that $40 is becoming a problem. 192, yeah, Bitcoin looks really good today, Brim. So yeah. MSTR. Good job, the Brims. When did those calls expire? When do they expire? Here goes another fight for $40. Friday? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you definitely want to be if you have a whole bunch, then you want to be scaling out of them, right? Because you don't have a whole bunch of time. And if tomorrow is a red day, you're going to be down 192%. Well, it doesn't work like that, but you know what I mean, right? So, yeah. And once you start getting to Wednesday, you're out already? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, you like the jam? So you can actually hear the music though? Why is it so annoying sometimes then? Why is it so annoying sometimes? Sometimes you can hear it nicely, sometimes you can't hear it. Like I think it's because I turned off the background noise on the microphone settings. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that worked then. NCPL, beautiful. That's a beautiful chart, isn't it? Like the levels are holding up really well. Right? The levels are really, really nice on OCG. Like the way it's breaking out, retesting. Rob says, crypto, please stay like that, please and thank you. Yeah. Yes, please. Let's get back above 100K. They do, yeah, they do. I think that's the problem, Dan. I turned it off, so maybe that's why the music is coming through now. Yeah, I turned it off, so. But I think I have to turn it off on every stream, so that's why when the stream starts, like if I don't remember, the music sounds like rubbish. So. Yeah, up. Webull is looking better today, Dan. At least it's up 2%. You know, we need 20%, not 2%, but at least it's something. Something. By the way, AFJK is halted down, so $40 stall and then slap. Good balance today. Okay, good. Good. I just have to remember to do that at the beginning of the streams. Yeah, exactly, Virus. 500%. Yes, please. Yes, please. If Weibo was an American company, Dan, Virus, if Weibo was an American company, oof. That thing would have been gone so quickly. Well, let me take a look. Yeah, I know Thomas is asking for this one too, right, Thomas? Like, you should be happy, right? Like, it looks good. Whenever this thing runs, it looks good. Right? Big float, but like nice and slow and steady, right? Yeah, like whenever that thing runs, it does really well. Welcome. You're stuck in ATMC? Oh yeah, that's annoying, X. Yeah. That's very annoying. Yeah, revenue about to be exploding. Send it. Send it. Oh yeah, I do need to drink more water. Thank you. Yeah, Evan, hopefully not a whole bunch of shares. Hopefully not a lot. And then OCG failed at $7 again. So 730 is the resistance, right, at the top. NCPL, not really. It's now below the 200 in the VWAP, so I don't really like that, even though it does look like a bit of support. Right, it does look like a bit of support, but yeah, it just looks weak now because it's below the 200 and the VWAP. I would almost leave it alone till it reclaims that level. But yeah, you took $60 of gains. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a bit. Weibo just broke above $10, guys. Weibo says, "I'm back, baby." Oh, you want to trash talk me still? I mean, Weibo did look like trash because that thing was at 750. That is pretty trashy. Now it's time for the short squeeze. I see. Yes. Thomas, are you still in your IRBT position, or you took some gains? NCPL is trying to hold that 135, so if it can stay above 135, maybe reclaim the 200 EMA. OCG slap. So we're definitely feeling like the launch vibes, launch slowness vibes. The launch slowness vibes. Like 6'6", 6'5", 6'9", anywhere in that range. Yeah. 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 Unbelievable. Telling you the, I'm telling you the, telling you. That's if he stands on top step of the ladder. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Back to 37. Yeah, this stock just keeps going back and forth here. This is almost looking like SMX 2.0, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Back to $39, guys. AFJK, right? CXAI is also popping there too, which isn't bad. But this AFJK stock is very interesting. I need your exercise. Exercise. 39. Yeah, that $40 is still acting as a bit of a problem. You're still watching SMX? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. What might happen? Then we look for the next level, right, Evie? Once a level is broken, you expect volume to kick in, right? And then you look for the next level, the next potential target to go to, whether that's 45, 50, something. Yeah, what a slap. Oh yeah. Came out at the high. Good job. Well done. Good job. But yeah, so that resistance, that double top after a run like this or no news, yeah, you wanna consider taking those gains, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, let me take a look at CXAI. I mentioned this one already because those alerts are coming through. It looks good. You're just stalling at 55 for now, but it looks good. 55 cents. Again, this is another one without news, right? No news. And then VOR. This one's popped quite a few times on the scanner. Nothing crazy, right? It's testing the VWAP right now. So 1140, 1150. Right, here comes 1150. But yeah, no, it's done well if you've played with this. Yep. VOR. So yeah, just be aware though. The VWAP has become a common like level for resistance now, right? As you guys know, so really common for resistance. So 1150 is going to be your resistance there. Alrighty. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And then CXAI broke above that 55 cents. So yeah, the scanner is loving this one right now. Nothing crazy though, 36%, right? Nothing crazy, but doing okay. And then back to 55. NCPL is back. It's a nice little pop. A nice little pop. I guess you could look to the left. Like if you look to the left hand side, you can see why it's bouncing where it's bouncing at, right? $1.30-ish. Because that was the last dip. That last dip right there was the same spot, right? So again, I don't like that it's below the 200 EMA now, so it's gonna need to reclaim. I mean, it is reclaiming. Just close the candles above that level. But yeah, like if you're still in this or you're waiting for like last hope, right? Maybe we stay above $1.30. Nice pop. And you just don't want to see stuff like this though, right? Like consistent downtrend, right? Down, and then a random pop, right? But it's trying. So hopefully it can reverse the trend. Yeah, 134. Yeah, it's annoying when it does that, huh? Right, again, this is why though we say it's important to look left, right? Look left. Right? If you have a position and you're making a decision, look left, see what happened in the past, and then see if it, and then go from there. $6 stop loss in OCG. What was your entry, Phil? What was your entry? VOR is still testing that 1150. 1150 resistance. And then NCPL is still trying to reclaim $1.50. CYPH has just been slowly creeping up today. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Not bad. You got in at 38, Abraham. I mean, think about it though, right? If we say there's resistance at $40 and you're getting it at 38, like, what do you think is going to happen, right? If a stock is up 400, if a stock is up 400%, right, 400%, right, and you notice that it's failing a $40 resistance, right, and we keep saying there's resistance at $40, and you're buying $2 below that level, that's a problem. Yeah, right, that is a problem. So you always have to ask yourself, like, okay, I'm taking this position. How close am I to resistance, right? Don't put yourself in that position. You know, don't put yourself in that position because you're gonna cry about it. Sometimes you're better off waiting for it to break out. You know, sometimes, like, instead of buying at 99 cents, you're better off buying above $1, right? Instead of buying at $9.90, you're better off buying at $10.10 because it's broken resistance, right? You're better off, instead of buying at $38, you're better off buying above $40 because it broke and closed above. So it really, you know, it really depends. Yeah. 150 shares. Yeah, come join us in Discord. What broke above? AFJK or what? CYPH? What did? CYPH? Yeah. The only thing though, Virtuous, is that it's really slow. Really slow. Really slow. Yeah. Virus says, how many non-members know the $10 game? If you're a non-member and you know the $10 game Virus is talking about, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat. If so, 8 cents. It depends where the candle closes. Habu, depends. You obviously want it to be as close to the breakout as possible, but it depends. $27. I can definitely feel the cold today. What's the weather like? So Dan can be happy, you know? Yeah, it is cold. I'm looking at the days that I'm not going to go outside this week. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday's kind of suspicious. Oh, Lord have mercy. So, yeah, all these days don't look good. Sheesh. It's cold, isn't it? If you know the game, like, get ready for the game. Yeah, it's very cold. And this isn't even cold yet, right? Once we get, like, look at this. Once we get to Friday, like, look at Thursday, Friday, like, look at that. Look at that. I'm trying to zoom in. Look at Thursday. Look at that. Like, minus 22 to minus 33. And across the board to Saturday. Yeah, like, this is not even cold yet. Sheesh. I need to start planning trips, like, you know, December, January, February, you know, like 3 months. Yeah, 3 months. December, January, February. The only downside is December is, like, you know, holiday time. But yeah, time to get your Canada Goose out. Yep. Yes. Texas. Yep. No, Alberta, Martin. Get out of here. Are you used to live in Calgary? Now Miami, Peter? Yeah, why did you run away though? Why did you move to Miami? Why? Why did you move to Miami? It's crazy for using 90% of a vacate by March. It's because I leave. Yeah, exactly. For Puerto Rico, Jay. Yep. Yep. Yeah. You have to run away. No crickets and some oil, Martin. Yeah, it looks like a longer haul there, Winterfell. 31. Okay. And VOR couldn't break above that VWAP, so you guys can see why we put so much weight on the VWAP, right? It's because that level is becoming such a common resistance level, such a common fail. OCG, yeah, they really slapped that thing, slapped it. Good job, Empress. Let's go. Well done, workshop. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on the VWAP for VOR. You got out. Good job. Yeah. Might as well. Look at that, right? That thing just went from 1150 to 1090, right? Like that's a pretty fat slap. So that level is always going to be a problem. And you don't have to make that decision on the first candle, like I always say, right? But once the second or the third or the fourth candle is not breaking out, you're like, yep, this is a problem. So you don't want to just dump it because you're like, oh, every time it's going to fail at the VWAP. No, sometimes it's going to slice through the VWAP depending on the volume. But when you notice that it's starting to look T-Rexy like this and it's stalling, I think it's cold right now in San Antonio, Texas. Yeah, I think you just get used to it though, Like I can go outside. Like I went to the gym yesterday and I was like, oh, this is not that bad. Because it's not that bad. You have a jacket, you have everything on. Like it honestly is not that bad. Like I think like when you're like -10, then it's nothing. Everybody just, it's just a normal day, right? -10. Right, but for a lot of people, like they'd complain about -10, but for us, not that big of a deal. Once you get to -20 and -30, though, I think everybody's kind of pissed off. Everybody's kind of pissed off. Yep. It is not that good at all. No, but I also can't really complain though. It's not like I work outside. Yeah, the people that spend the time outside, which like, gosh, yeah. Let's go. So again, Virus is gonna do a super chat at some point. So get ready to send your $10 super chat. Alrighty. Get ready. Yeah. So first person to do it wins. Alrighty. So. Anything see, that's what I mean, right? Like Floyd doesn't live that far away from me, right? Like -10 to 15 not is nice, right? Like it's not that bad. Once you get to over -20, it's like yeah. It's like nope, this is too much. Are you holding it, Habu? Are you holding NCPL? So here comes 60 cents for CXAI. So those alerts were good for CXAI. It just had to dip and then break out again. Dip, retest, breakout, 55 cents. AFJK is on Halted. On Halted and retesting $30. And then VOR, dang, that's a nasty drop, wasn't it? You're just soft. Dan, you know what? Like if you lived in Canada, you would barbecue for 1 month out of the year, and then done. But yeah, so VOR is coming back to retest that 1050, 1060 demand zone. So let's see if it stays above. Let's go, Virus. Thank you, Virus. but that's usually New Mexico, Colorado. Yeah, exactly. Steffi, yeah. Yup. Yeah, there you go. Winterfell, yeah. Columbia. Kendra, if you're on YouTube and you're trying to join, you just have to click on the click on the join, click on the click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. DEF HD, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome to the community, DEF. I'm gonna send you an invite link, so click this invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, so again, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, let's go, Nightmare. Yeah. So again, DEF, that's your invite link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow one. Click that link, follow the instructions in the Getting Started, and you should be good to go. NCPL is looking super sus, right? Like it just stalled right below the 50, and then it's coming back down to retest. So for now, I think your last line of defense there almost is $1.20. Hopefully it stays above $1.20. If not, we just go sideways till maybe the end of the day, right? We go sideways. Okay, let's see. Best $10 you've ever spent? Yeah, exactly. So again, yeah, best $10. Right? Yup. Take advantage of it. Otherwise, I'm gonna use the monies for cookies, you know? Yeah. Use it for cookies. It looks like we're bouncing up $30 again here for AFJK, so I think basically came back to retest. $30 exactly. So that's the third time it dipped to that level, actually. Yeah. This like I said, this one looks like SMX, doesn't it? Yeah. Like the levels are quite nice. The only scary part about this is it doesn't really have a catalyst. Not that it needs a catalyst. It's hopefully it doesn't get a T12 halt. Yeah, can I get a membership discount on WeShop? You probably can, Alex. Yeah. Well, if you don't invest in yourself, Virus will invest in me, you know, to get cookies, which, you know, I don't mind. This is the WeShop offer, exactly. $10 for $50 value. Well, it's really not $50. Just wait till we get to the new year, you know, and we're like, well, the legend level is no longer available. Just wait till we get to the new year, and then, yeah. And then, you know, and then. Yeah, as long as it stays above $1, right? It has to stay above $1. Yeah. All the cookies, Save on cookies. All the cookies. Okay, let's see. OCG's done a good job holding that 570. Empress for another potential scalp there. Yeah. I don't know, Floyd. I don't know. Ask YouTube's. That's ask YouTube. I don't know. I have no idea what they're doing there. Let's go. Desmond says I want to cook. Desmond Cook. Welcome, Desmond. Great decision. Yeah. Desmond, welcome to the community. Send me an email. Desmond, email is hutredsx@gmail. Include your Discord username in that email, please. Alrighty. Welcome. Congratulations. So again, send me an email, hutredsx@gmail. Include your Discord username in that email, and then I'll send you an invite. Alrighty. Welcome. Welcome. NCPL really needs to stay above that $1.30 at this point. Otherwise, it's gonna visit the grave. Steffi, you missed out on the giveaway. Virus said send free membership. Steffi, you missed it. Yeah. Chloe, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything, Chloe. I'm just saying, just saying. Just saying. Into a knife? Yeah. And that thing said 60 cents is all you get. That's it. Slap back to 50. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, clothing. Exactly. Okay. NCPL. Oh, there you go. So that thing says, I don't want to die yet, Tony. I don't want to die. So hopefully it stays above that stupid level at the bottom there. And actually hold the gains. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully. Exactly, Virus. That is the goal. So let's hope that we can stay above the 200 EMA now for NCPL and then creep back up, If that thing can reclaim $1.70 at some point, I think the excitement is going to come back. Especially now that like all the other names are kind of dying. OCG still looks okay because it's still holding above the view up and the 200. Like this is fine, right? But if nothing else starts to cook and this one and NCPL comes back, then that's going to be good. That is going to be good. Yep, the other side of the W. Yep. So hopefully the W holds and it keeps Wing up all the way to the top. It dropped a lot. Yeah, it like as soon as it broke below that bottom we had in the morning at 8:50, it was already a big red flag, right? So as soon as it broke below that level, it was done. And we haven't looked at it since, right? So AFJK is still sitting in this above $30 here. Above $30. Interesting. $8.64. Do you have a stop loss, Frost? Should you hold overnight? You need to put a stop loss. Right? I don't know what it's doing right now, but you need to put a stop loss. VOR is bouncing of the same demand zone. So anybody that was watching this, if you took those profits, you came back in again, same spot, right? Same spot. Sometimes it's nice to scout these stocks, of the same level, right? Especially when there's a demand zone there and they're above the 200 EMA. It's nice, right? Nothing crazy, but you can make a few. You can make some monies. CXAI says, you know what? I'm done with you guys. Let me take a look at XCUR. So you're asking if this is an overnight play? Oof, my goodness. Why are you still in this? Right? This was the level we were looking at earlier today, right? This was the spot we were talking about earlier today. Right? This was the level we said, hey, like it keeps bouncing on this spot, that's fine, right? But then as soon look at that, typical, right? As soon as you break below and you come back and retest and fail, it's done, right? It's also below the 200 EMA, right? So there's so many red flags here. So again, I don't know why it broke below $8 and you're still in this, and you're asking about overnight, like why are you still in this? It might come back, who knows, right? But at this point, you're living on miracles and dreams now. Hopes and dreams is what you're hoping for at this point, right? Yeah. You had too many red flags here to keep this position. Way too many, right? Triple bottom is nice. It was holding this level since pre-market. So once you break below that, you have a problem, right? Below the 200 EMA2, you have a big problem, right? So this is why we tell you to know where to set that stop loss before you get into the position, right? Have a stop loss, have an exit strategy. Otherwise, you're just going to diamond hand and you're going to, hold the bag. That's how these stocks go from $8 to $2 or $1, and people are still in them because there's no plan there. There's no planning. Anyways, let's give it a few more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. It's been a while, Vic. Hello. Let's give it a few more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. So again, smash a like if you haven't already. If you want to join us as we leave the Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, and let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and we'll leave in a few minutes. Just sold your position, Thomas. So you made monies on this though, right? So good job. You held this thing for too long, right? Under the 200 EMA again on NCPL. Yeah. It's still above the 200 EMA though. The 200 EMA and the VWAP are both sitting around $1.40, $1.42. So still above. Let's go, Waldo. Made a lot of money today. Waldo, what are you waiting for? You're like, I'm gonna join soon. Come join us already, Waldo. You're making all these monies. Don't make me find you. I know where you are in the book. Finding Waldo. 8 to 10%. Yeah, exactly, right? Like if you don't have a plan for a stop loss, just use 8 to 10% stop loss, right? 8 to 10% stop loss. Get the hell out of there. Stop holding these bags. Yeah. Yep. So listen to the warning signs. I don't have an email yet already. I don't have an email yet from Desmond. So Desmond, whenever you want to, send me that email and I'll send you an invite. Yeah. It doesn't work though. You need to become a member on YouTube before you can even link, right? Even if you do link, it's not gonna work because you're not a member. So you have to be a member on YouTube first before the linking works. Oh, really? Yeah, those are scammers. Yeah, definitely scams. Definitely scammers. So don't fall for the scams, please. Go at 390. Thomas, I'll take a look. Yeah. Sharon. Hopefully, the whole at name is confusing. You sign up for the level that says do not buy. Jaden has $1 bill and 2 pennies. Sharon, how much money does he have? Okay, Thomas, let me take a look. PURR. Oof. Your entry is kind of a tough level. Yeah, look at that level, Thomas. You see what I'm looking at. I don't even need to go back too far, right? You notice how 390 is a problem right there, right? Yeah, that's a difficult level. I know, me too. I'm sure at some point they're gonna make it possible, virus. Again, the level says sold out, guys. So when it says sold out, please don't buy the level, please, pretty please.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Thank you, Mr. President. Anyways, yeah. So Thomas, you're gonna need to break above 390, right? There's a lot of resistance there. A lot of resistance. A lot of resistance. And then 420 after 390. Right. I think for now you almost want to set a stop loss below the 200 EMA, unless you just want to keep it. Yeah. Yeah. When it says sold out, don't buy, please. Good job, D. See you tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Um, I think for now, I would almost hope that it keeps going above the 50. So the yellow, you see the yellow orange line? I'd almost put a stop loss below that because it's been holding it, right? Or the 200 EMA. But I would hope that it can break out at some point because the volume looks interesting today and it's been trending up. So, you know, you don't want to sell it when it's trying to trend up and break resistance, right? So I'd give it a bit of time with the stop loss. Vic, that's okay. Just wait till next year, you know? I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Just wait till next year. Over a week now? Yeah. If you need the money for something, like if you see a better opportunity, sell it. If you don't, then give it time with a stop loss. Just in case. Yeah. And then this AFJK stock doesn't wanna quit. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Weibo needs to listen to these beats and start pushing for $20, you know? Okay, last song, guys. Last song, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty? So there's 50 seconds left on this song, and then we're gonna call it a day. Cool. And yeah, that's good too, though. You were holding a bag, Thomas, so it's good to come back. Yeah. How do you join? You're not a member. Sharon, you signed up for the wrong level. You signed up for the level that says sold out, right? It says sold out, do not buy. So you just have to go back to the same link and upgrade. Alrighty. Once you upgrade to the legend level or a level that doesn't say sold out, use this link at the bottom of the chat to join us. Alrighty. So again, you have to upgrade to a proper level. Alrighty. Once you do, use that yellow link at the bottom to join us in Discord and follow the steps. You can't really follow the steps now because you're not a member, right? You just sign up for a random level. So YouTube says thanks for the monies. AFJK is just a crazy stock, guys. That thing looks like eventually it's gonna break above $40, doesn't it? On average, how many shares people are buying on these penny stocks? That's not a relevant question, though, Vic. You know, that question doesn't really it's not relevant at all, right? Like if you look at a penny stock like NCPL, the volume is 240 million. So 240 million shares bought and sold. So that's a lot, right? So there's a lot of money and a lot of volume. But again, the question is not relevant. So tomorrow? Okay. What do you mean? There's only one person. It's virus. That's virus. You see this person right there? That's virus, Jeff. There's only yeah. It's virus. For all those who just jump in, no research. Yeah. The congratulations, you played yourself level. That's what we should call it. Jeff came in with violence, not knowing that it was virus, waiting to put him in a. Come on, Jeff. Come on. Why would you say that? How's your lunch, Jeff? Oh my days. Yep, exactly. NCPL still looks like it's trying, almost like a mini cup and handle there, but that thing needs to break above that last high. Jeff. Soon, Jeff. Soon. 2026. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day and go back to Discord. Unless someone has a last question. Again, AFJK is still halted up, so we'll see what happens after the on-halt. Yeah, so for those of you clicking the link without membership, it doesn't work, right? You can click the link, but you're not going to have access, so it really doesn't work. Thank you, Heisenberg. Thank you. You know what happened right after that, Dan? The damn stock crashed. The stock realized, oh wait, Jeff is the captain? Oh my days. Oh, everybody jump ship. Unbelievable. CM, see you later. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, Cindy. You made gas money today? Good jobs. Let's go. Well done. I mean, gas these days, yeah, that's good money. Slizzy, thank you. Peace, Nova. Thank you, X. See you in Discord. Nice to see you too, Vic. Check tomorrow. Sounds good. Diddy? Bye for now. What did you expect, Jeff? Jeff, what did you expect? Bye, nurse. Thank you, Nancy. Bye for now. On him? In a good way? Yes. Much love, Dan. You'll give back those gains. Stay warm. Yeah, I'm gonna go put on a winter hat and then put on some socks, you know, and then yeah, let's go. Sharon says, I'm here, guys. I'm here. Virus, much love. Sharon, welcome to the community. You did it. You should have the link already, Sharon. Oh yeah, look at that thing, guys. It broke above 40, right? It just kind of looked like it was only a matter of time at this point, huh? Yeah, Martin, that's the only question now, huh? When $50, when $100. Yeah, what a monster. Yeah, SMX vibes on AFJK. But that candle still needs to close above $40. Still needs to close above $40, but really nice though, right? So again, $40 is still your double top. So technically it hasn't closed above yet. So if it doesn't, yeah. Yeah, Jeff is a good sport. Back to work. Frigid basement. Sounds good, Jeff. Be safe. Keep making monies in the basement. Love it. Yeah. So yeah, no, that looks good. It just needs to close above $40 because for now that's a double top. Right? That was a nice W. Really nice W. $30 W back to $40. Right? So that looks okay. Yeah, Empress, send it. Send it. Yeah. Now we'll continue watching these names in Discord. Again, be safe. Sharon, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Use this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, right? To follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. If you have any questions, watch the onboarding video in Discord, please. And it should answer all of your questions already. Cool. So again, Sharon, welcome. Click that yellow link at the bottom of the chat. Santa's coming tonight, Martin. Yeah. I mean, Santa's been here all day though. So Santa's been here. YGMZ. Yeah, a lot of people have been waiting for that one to pump. Yeah, hopefully it goes at some point. Yeah, AFJK doesn't look like it's done at all. Right? Look at that thing. It doesn't look like it's done at all. It still needs to close above, but it is fighting. Fighting. Okay. Fighting. Okay, my first one is making sure I'm not calendar super slow. Okay. Unbelievable. Alrighty, y'all. Webull looks good, by the way. Webull is at the highs of the day, so it's about time. It's about time it started to do some things, you know. So keep going. Keep going. Squeeze. OCG, is it coming back? Yeah, look at that, right? We are seeing a lot of W's today, actually. A lot of W's, right? Look at OCG, W, right? Double bottom support. So that's a good spot. That's a good pop. You look at NCPL, W, right? You look at AFJK, W. A lot of double bottoms today on these stocks. A lot. That's a good thing though, because it makes the markets really predictable. You know, you can look at this and say, "Hey, where's the support?" And it's really obvious, right? Really obvious. So it's nice when technical analysis works as it should. You know, it's nice when it works like as it should. Yeah. So this $40, you can clearly see that it's a problem there for AFJK. So it's fighting to break and stay above it. Fighting. Yeah. Is that thing finally moving? Look at this, right? Thomas, you still in the chat? Right, so this is why like I'm not a fan of people asking like, do I sell now? Because the answer is never yes, right? So give it time. Thomas, look at that. It's pushing for 390, so you should be almost back to break even now, right? For PURR. MSAI, what is it doing? Is it finally moving, Jeff? Or is it just slacking there? Oh, there we go. Trying to. It's about time it did something, Jeff. Its time is coming. You feel it? Yeah. Come on now. That daily chart looked nice, right? I think that's why like I liked it. It's like, hey, that's a pretty nice daily looking chart. The problem with swing plays is you just never know when the boom ski will come. You know, it's like you're sitting there day after day after day, it's just holding the same bottom, praying that one of these days it can do something. You know, yeah. One of these days it can do something. Potential. Okay, there we go. Jeff, you need Jesus. That's what you need. SOVR. Hey, when you saw that thing, Jeff, ooh wee, That thing ran like, somebody was chasing it. Somebody was chasing it for execution. That thing said boom skis. Craziness, huh? Alrighty, y'all. Yeah, we're gonna leave it here for the day. Hopefully the rest of the day is amazing like it was yesterday. Please and thank you. Again, have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. Don't do anything that virus wouldn't do. But then again, anyways, yeah, have a wonderful afternoon. Bye for now, everybody. Much love. Bye, guys. Bye.